All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy? Makes you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic crew. How are you guys doing today? And happy Tuesday. We are on the I-4 at the moment as we're getting ready to come in and spend the morning with you guys over at Disney Springs. We are behind half a house in the lane in front of us. And I'm not sure where the other half of the house is, but if you happen to see the other half, let us know so we can tell them where they can meet up with the other first half of the house.
It's behind us.
Oh, it's behind us?
I can see it in my side view mirror.
Two halves of the same house. So happy Tuesday, guys. Welcome in. We are taking it a little easy today on the streams after a pretty ambitious stream yesterday in the Magic Kingdom, and a lot of stuff going on between now and the end of the week, getting ready for what we're going to be doing and what I'm going to be doing come Friday. So talked with Owen and I said, you know what, let's head on over to Disney Springs, take it a little on the chill this morning. So we are on our way over there now, and we're glad you guys could join us. Susan is driving and Owen is behind me, and we're gonna go see what we can do. Hopefully it won't be raining, because it started to rain on us a little bit right before we left.
Looks like it's starting to clear out.
So it's at least a little blue out there at the moment. So we'll see. How's it going, Disney's Magical Journeys? Good morning, Jennifer K. How you doing? Good to see you, Haley. Dave is with us this morning. Good morning. Good morning. Quaharini, Jumbo. Anthony's with us today. How you doing, Anthony? Just got back from Vero Beach. Did you get to see the actual beach? Is the sand still there? I heard they still have sand on the beaches. So you got a little bit of PDD as well. Good morning, Rod. Welcome in, guys. Dopey Runner, still thinking about that Key 100. Welcome in, Shannon and Baby Caleb. How you guys doing today? We've got a couple of things we wanted to do over at Disney Springs to share with you guys. I realize we haven't been over there a lot. We tend to hit the parks, and if you guys are watching us today for the very first time, we tend to hit the Disney and Universal parks on the regular. And with 4 parks at Disney World and 1 park that we kind of, well, not 1 park, but several parks and about to be a 3rd park over at Universal, we don't have a lot of time to go over the Disney Springs without adding additional streams, so it's kind of cool that we're going to go over there today. Welcome in, Lone Wolf. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. We had somebody ask a question yesterday. For all of you guys who are going to be going with us on our group cruise in May, our first of 3 group cruises for the year, that's going to be on the Valiant Lady with Virgin Voyages. We will be setting up a Zoom call with you guys again, probably in the next 2 weeks, for us to get together, ask final questions, again, hang out with each other, get to know each other a little better before we start sailing in May 14th through the 18th. And there are still staterooms available if you want to do a last minute trip to come with us. With the 18th of May and then the 22nd being the opening of Epic Universe, it's going to be really busy going on in that week, but we're looking forward to it, and I know Owen's excited about it. I saw a fellow creator last night on Instagram post about Virgin Voyages. The first time I've seen him post on Virgin, and he seemed to be having a good time, and I always kind of laughed, going, yeah, we've known about how awesome and how cool and fun Virgin Voyages is for adults since 2023. I know we're travel agents. Yes, I know we do benefit from talking about and pushing travel, but it comes from a very sincere spot how much we really enjoy Virgin Voyages. Susan has been on 2 cruises. I have been on 3. We're about to go on our next group cruise, and we're already planning to go to Alaska with them in 2026. So if you guys have any questions or would like to enjoy or get to look into Virgin Voyages, reach out to us. You can always do that, and we'll tell you. It's complete honesty about that. We love that cruise line. I was kind of excited last night over on Instagram. Virgin Voyages reached out and commented on the reel that I put up about Scarlet Night about 2 weeks ago, and they commented on the reel thanking us for sharing our love of Scarlet Night. So that was kind of fun as well. So I appreciate that. Thank you, Virgin Voyages. How you doing, Leo? Steven says I have to get to the top of the bow over on the Valiant Lady and yell, I'm the king of the world. I will probably have a bento box in my hand when I do that too, with a little bit of sushi. On top of that shit. Yeah, my mouth full of stuff. Mouse Ears and Beers, good morning. Good to see you. Hadn't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. Go Tigers, just cannot wait for the cruise. I know you're gonna enjoy it. So that's the cool thing about it. So many of our crew and in our community have also experienced Virgin Voyages, not just on our group cruises, but on their individual cruises as well. And they know all the advantages and perks of being on there, just like we do. How you doing, Oatney? Welcome in. I was like, Guarini is going over to Ireland, which is still on my bucket list to do eventually, Guarini. I've wanted to go to Ireland since I was a wee lad. So, welcome in, KK Grammy. Oh, the rain has started up again. We are almost up the exit here to Disney Springs, and instead of pushing the stream a little bit later, I just decided we'll just go ahead and drive in with you guys on the way in this morning.
Do we lose the house?
We may have lost the house.
I think we passed it.
It was slow. It was a slow house.
Got into this lane so I could go around it.
Mouse Ears and Beer says, I'm great. Been in North Carolina. My brother retired from the Marines this weekend. That is awesome. Thank you to your brother for his service. Semper Fi. I know you're extremely proud of him. Leo, have you been cleared to drive? Yes. Kind of. Yes. I can drive. As far as the vision is concerned, yes. There's the houses again. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. Randy has been doing some traveling this past week, and we haven't had the joy of having him on the stream. So thankful to see him in the chat again this morning. Everybody saying welcome in Randy this morning. Leanne's got a plan. How you doing? Let's see. Leanne says we should say good morning to Luke, and as also to Olivia. Luke and Olivia are watching today. So Leanne, Luke, and Olivia are going to go with us to Disney Springs today. And you guys know that we don't go anywhere without thinking about what we're going to eat and try and share with you guys today. And Owen and I were having some discussions about that last night. And I think today, instead of doing a poll, we're going to try to make good on something that didn't happen back in January. We tried to take you guys to have the ramen over at the quick access street food market over at Morimoto. And the day we went, they said they were out, and we scratched our heads and couldn't figure out what was going on. But one of the ingredients of the ramen they didn't have that day. So I think if you guys would like to try and hang out and have some lunch with us today, we hope that maybe you get an opportunity to have lunch if you're at work or take a break, and you can dine with us today. I think we're going to try the ramen for the first time and see if that's something that we could recommend for you guys to try next time you go to Disney Springs.
I did actually agree with you, so
Good morning, oh Missy. Welcome in. And Luke and Olivia, we're also going to be walking around and checking out some of the Easter treats and springtime goodies that can be found here at Disney Springs. We'll take you guys over to the Co-op Marketplace to look at some of the Run Disney stuff that's available there. I doubt we'll see any place that's selling the Brooks Run Disney collaboration shoes just yet. Who knows, we might be surprised. But if you guys were looking for those yesterday and saw that these sizes were all gone yesterday, supposedly they restocked last night. And I don't know if anybody's tried looking this morning, but I'm curious to see whether or not those Brooks, Mickey, Minnie, Run Disney, and Springtime Surprise shoes are back into play yet this morning. They are cool. They are cool. I've never worn Brooks though, Shannon. I think if Brooks were my shoes, like the brand of shoes that I wear, it would have been a lot easier. But you know, you can't just buy another brand of shoes, stick it on your feet, and go running. At least not during a race weekend. So I don't know. I've never tried on Brooks. Maybe that'll be something I'll have to do later. And the Mickey Mouse styles are pretty cool. So Thomas online. So if you guys did not get a chance to see or tried to get them yesterday, check them out today on Brooks. There goes our, we're inside the bubble. Jay Cheney and family just tipped to the channel $6.26. Here's a little something for you and Owen. They get a treat today. Thank you so much, Jay Cheney. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Awesome. Anytime you see a donation of $6.26 or $16.26 or $26.26 or anything with 626 in it is a shout out and recognition of our lovely community here. Just like these put in there, 626. Thank you guys so very much. Greatly appreciate that.
Should I do the, like, up to Orange, but then down to the street level to drop you guys off, like, down over here?
Or you can just, I mean, you can take us to the rooftop of Orange.
Okay.
That'd be fine.
I just don't want it to break up one of you on the way up there.
Oh, I think we'll be okay.
Alright.
Thank you, Missy. Also been a member of the Magic Crew cast membership program here on YouTube for 25 months. Finally at 2 years. Doesn't seem like it's been that long, but it's crazy, isn't it, Missy? Thank you so very much for you and everyone who's green in the chat.
This is our favorite parking garage.
You know, that's a good idea, Jennifer. Jennifer wants to know, Owen, if we're going to go have ramen over at Morimoto, are we going to eat with chopsticks?
I brought the chopsticks.
You brought the chopsticks? He brought the chopsticks. There we go. What did we get an announcement today? I missed it. Calvin says we do have the themes for the Disneyland 2026 Half Marathon Weekend. Posted updates to the Facebook group, the Year to Year Magic Run Disney Support Group this morning. The 5K is the Inside Out. The 10K is Sorcerer Mickey. And the Small World Half and the Dumbo Challenge. Registration for that weekend is going to be April 29th. And we'll be talking a lot about that between now and then. Thank you, Calvin, for putting that over on the Run Disney group. So everyone who's a part of that group. It's our closed Facebook group. It's not closed and private for being exclusive. It's just, we just want to make sure that the people that are in there, yeah, we don't want the used car salesman to come in there and try to sell you cologne. You know what I'm saying?
Supplements.
Yeah, and you should get this shower curtain, that kind of thing. So, all right, are we gonna just jump out here?
Mm-hmm.
That works. Thank you, and we will see you later. All right, drive safe in the rain. There we go.
It may rain, it may not rain. It's kind of been on and off. That's kind of what the forecast says. So, but if it does rain, it shouldn't be that hard. I'm not worried about it.
So this is kind of why I asked you to take us up here, Michelle. If you guys have never been on the top deck, you want to show them what it looks like. You want to clear that comment so they get a better view. Still rainy, still cloudy.
Good view, very good view. Well, this is a cologne that helps us run faster run faster and longer. That would be
I was hoping I'd have a table to put some stuff together, but we are going to have to go through security, so I'm going to get some stuff out.
okay.
Be prepared for that.
Jerome, it's like I woke up this morning and
Hey, you're right there. You're already ahead of time. The time's right there. Woke up.
I woke up this morning and I like checked online, and I had a friend online that was complaining like, it's April, why am I waking up to a freeze warning?
That is true, though. I mean, we're supposed to be like this.
This does not make sense. Oh, there's one over there.
I know it is kind of weird. It's cold this morning. We're going to be, our lows this week here in Orlando are in the 60s.
Yep.
So I can only imagine what it's like for you guys up in the Northeast, up in Canada.
Yeah, in a second I'm going to need to get my umbrella as well. There's AMC, there's Planet Hollywood. You can see characters in flights. Maria and Enzo's further back. Oh, sorry.
Yep. Alright, we're going to put you guys in Gus Gus. This is Gus Gus. If you guys are new to our channel, Gus Gus, this is like the third generation of Gus Gus. We wear these things out a lot. We put a lot of wear and tear on our equipment, being the fact that we stream 20 to 25 times a month and always going. So we're going to put you guys a little bit better, and so as opposed to us holding you guys, should make it a little better. We will be going through security, and at that point I will put you guys on a block screen. Keep recording. What floor are we on? Fourth? All right, two more. Good morning, Jen. 12 degrees. Woo! Wow.
We're sorry for the convenience, but
The escalator has temporarily become stairs. Yes. They put it. Oh, they won't even let you walk down it. What?
You want to take those stairs?
I'm gonna take the stairs. It's the escalator not moving stairs are unsafe. Please move down to the other stairs.
Be sure to take your umbrella out or any heavy melting or batteries.
Here, can you hold my umbrella to increase the chances that I can get through? And if you've got double the umbrella, you should be okay. So I will be turning you guys off for a brief hold as we walk through security today, because that's what we do. So you guys take the next couple of 30 seconds or so to say hello to each other in the stream, and we will be back with you guys in just a moment. Be right back. right, welcome back in, guys. Successful security check. We are thankful that we've got security checks here. Makes us feel even that much safer. Can you stop it in the back for me? They do, Shannon. They have had security here since the pandemic.
Added to the second floor.
It was an extension of temperature check, Shannon. Back in 2020, people were allowed to come back to Disney Springs and shop, but they had to have their temperature check just to make sure that no one had a fever.
Don't remind me.
I'm trying not to. Don't think about it, Owen. Just keep moving. And so they added the temperature checks and security checks at the same time. Later on, when the restrictions on temperature checks were removed, they just kept the security there.
But it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. Experience. And just like in our live streams, you guys all come in to have a good time, to hang out with each other. You're not here to watch what Owen and I are doing as much as it's spending time together. We're showing you what we can of what's going on here at the Disney parks. You guys are working and getting to be at Disney and Universal vicariously. We love it. But unfortunately, every once in a while, someone wants to come in and ruin the fun for everybody else. That's why security is needed at the parks, and that's why we have moderators here in our channel as well. Our moderators are not here to take away from the fun. They're not here to police. They are here to ensure the safety and the security of our community. So thank you to all of our mods who come in every single day, volunteer their time. They're here to take care of you guys. So thank you, mods. Should we go ahead and get a drink, and let's just go ahead and knock out food? Is it open? Yo, he's gonna run ahead check. Both. He's gonna go check. Get a drink and some ramen. How you doing this morning, Joseph? I'm telling you guys, if you see the blue wrench beside their names, they are here for you guys. So that includes Haley. Haley's here for you. Did you guys know that Haley is here for you?
It's not open until 12 p.m., so we still have an hour.
They don't open till 12?
12.
No! That's not cool. All right, let's go get a cookie. No, we will come back over and check it out. They have the Japanese rice balls, Taiwanese style fried chicken.
I really love the salmon one.
The salmon one?
I gave that for free.
Morimoto, baby. You did that during January when I had to be out for family reasons, right? Kanikama sushi, shrimp tempura. And then of course we may have chicken dumplings, pork egg rolls, barbecue pork buns, and then the bulgogi kimchi ramen. All right, we'll make our way back over here toward lunchtime then at 12.
Oh, you did bring your food as well. We know. Sorry, need to get in line. I don't think we've seen the menu because I think we've not been over here in a bit.
Of course, yeah, we haven't been over here at all. At all. We don't even know what's over here. Patty's Bar opened up about 3 weeks ago. Just in time for St. Patrick's Day, honestly.
Wow, look at you see the mural in the back? That's so well constructed.
Wow, I can see myself, which is not necessarily the positive thing all the time, but and I've been told, and I don't know if it's true, that there's a dedicated oh, our thumbnail didn't get uploaded, guys. I'm sorry about that. I thought I changed the thumbnail. Oh well, that was my fault. I messed up on that one. I've been told there's even a dedicated seat over here for the Day Drinkers Club, but we'll have to wait and see. I made a whole, I spent half an hour making a thumbnail this morning and didn't even bother to put it up. Oh man. All right, did you get a menu?
Yep, I did.
Show everybody what the April menu looks like for Gideon's Bakehouse. All right, put your orders in, Joe. Good dog. What do you want? Ooh, Crystal's having mozzarella sticks for a snack. April, we have the carrot cake cookie. And in the morning, we have the coffee cake cookie. At nighttime, we have the dark coffee cake cookie. And a coconut cream cold brew. So, you want to hold on to that? Yeah.
That does make me wonder, because if they have a carrot cake, they probably do have a carrot cake at the moment.
And there is no virtual queue. You just get in line. That's probably about a 15-minute wait, which is not bad for Gideon's.
Let me tell you, it's popular for a reason. If you've never tried before, wait in that line. It is worth it.
Thomas J says the Patty's Bar is a nice addition. And it didn't take away from the real estate. I mean, it really does. It's not like it's keeps you from walking out, or it does not cause a bottleneck at all. Good morning, Pickle Shake. Welcome in. Good to see you, Amanda H. Happy Tuesday, guys. Hang on, we got a question here, Owen. See if you can answer this. Dave626 says, what's a coffee cake cookie?
It's a cookie that's flavored like coffee cake.
Thank you for that. Deep
Insight, I know.
Deep, that is deep.
Really changes your perspective on things.
It's, think about it, like you would have like a coffee cake, a coffee flavored muffin in the morning, but it's made in such a way that it can be a hardened cookie.
So it's not necessarily, I wouldn't consider it a specialty, but they're only available during certain times. The regular coffee cake is in the morning, and the dark coffee cake is in the evening. There are also, I think, 2 times per day where they have something called warm cookie hour. Where,
I believe that's at 7 p.m., is it not?
Yeah, where you can get a regular chocolate chip cookie with warm with like cold ice cream on top. That is really good.
Cookie,
but it's also very heavy.
Cookie a la mode.
The cookies themselves are already heavy enough as it is. Add I think an ice cream, and you can't really save it for later because there's ice cream out, so you have to eat that all in one go. So
Welcome in, Weirdo King. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed I have to wait till noon to have lunch. Who eats right at 12? Oh.
Well, at least we know, like, we could be like,
Well, this is why it's fun to do kind of stuff like this, is that we learn things along the way on the live streams that we hope our travel clients can put in the back of their brain and remember and find that, hey, if I want to go to Disney Springs, if I want to eat there, remember they don't open till noon. If I want to get a cookie during the weekday at Gideon's Bakehouse, first thing in the morning lately, it's not too bad. You don't even have to get a virtual queue. Just walk right in the line, wait your turn. So it's learning by doing. We hope that you guys find this to be beneficial, planning up your upcoming vacations. So And please do us a favor, when you guys are ready to go on vacation, reach out to us. Let us be a part of your vacation planning. Remember, we don't charge any service fees. It doesn't cost you anything to have Susan, Heather, and myself be a part of your travel plans. And when things get really rough or big questions come up, you've got somebody to help you out without having to do all that research and group thinks and go on to these groups of 20,000 people and ask one question and get 17 different answers. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it. Go to our website, eartoyourmagic.com. Go over to the travel services page. Let us know how we can help you plan your next vacation. Let's go. We got some free time. And I have no agenda other than let's just do some stuff and have some fun. Let's pop into the Harley Davidson store, which I can't remember the last time I've taken you guys in there. Orlando sweatshirts are 40% off. And by the way, if you are looking to buy a Harley Davidson, not just a t-shirt, but an actual bike, I know a guy.
You know a guy? You know a guy?
I know a guy. I know one of the best Harley Davidson salesmen in the Tampa Bay area. And
Here's nice.
I'll send you over there, and I know he's going to take amazing care of you. I'm surprised Owen has never wanted to take advantage of having a Harley Davidson shirt. It's got a gator on it, dude. It's all natural. It's nature.
Oh, wow.
Nature.
That's green.
It is, yeah, doesn't it? Is that not Florida?
It's like motorcycle, gator, all of it.
The only thing we need now is the...
we need the Florida man riding.
We need the
said
birds.
motorcycle.
We need the cranes. Sandhill cranes?
Oh, Sandhill. Yeah. Does anyone
Check it out, dude. It's like a Pirates of the Caribbean Harley shirt.
does anyone who's not in Florida know what sand cranes are?
You got it. It's Sandhill cranes.
Sandhill
Does
cranes.
anybody know what a Sandhill crane is? All the sweatshirts are 40% off. How you doing this morning, Three Strands? Dude, we are so happy to know that you are ninja watching with us today, though. If you guys are ninja watching, please take an opportunity at some point in today's stream to just pop in for a second and say hello. I don't know if you realize just how much joy you bring when your name pops up, even just one time. It does make a difference. So thank you, ninja watchers. Dude, what do I have to do to get Owen into a Harley Davidson shirt? Come on. Owen. Dude. This is not you yet, but this would be so you afterwards. Look at that. I mean, that's sharp looking.
It looks nice.
Of course, somebody might stop you on the side of the road and expect you to be able to fix their bike. Or how about the rip-off sleeves? Even better. I would have to buy him a bike, Go Tigers. They probably have them here too. I'll get him one like this big.
Like I know they have like a sign that says buy like 3 shirts, buy this, get like 60% off. How many t-shirts do you have to buy to get free?
How many t-shirts do you have to buy to get a free Harley? Would you wear one with the sleeves ripped off? This one's a V-twin equipped, dude. You don't even know what that means.
No idea.
I'm good. If I got this for you for the Virgin Voyages cruise.
That would look so out of place.
No, just here. Look at that. There you go, Virgin Voyages.
I feel like I do not have the muscle mounts in order to face fit with that.
You're gonna have to work on your tube a little bit. You're gonna have to pull it off a little bit. You can get a free gift if you buy 3 or more shirts. There's your free gift with 3 or more shirts right there.
It doesn't work. This is actually broken now. I'm trying to get them out of the warehouse.
How you doing, gallery man? Welcome in, Jessica. Jessica says her dad's last bike was a hog. No, not that far back.
I feel like
Here, I'm gonna get a blue screen over here and just have the wind and everything flying past you.
I feel like based off of how far you have to be back and the size of the front, like you would have to have a really good grip on this to make sure it doesn't like turn in a weird way. Because of how heavy the front looks. I mean, am I not wrong? Am I wrong?
I don't know if I'm wrong. You wrong? Who's wrong? Morning, Cricket Girl. How you doing, Shaquille? Get the motor running. Head out on the highway. You know, something about that song should be a lot cooler, but the first time I heard it, it's still at Chuck E. Cheese's, and it just doesn't have the same kind of to it, you know? I mean, Chuck E. was cool, but not that cool. All right, there you go. There's another one. Look how dark that is with the orange. It looks like you're either going to ride a hog or you're working on the expansion of the I-4. What's on the back?
How does it feel the fabric on this?
Oh,
Yeah.
I like this one better than the other one I had then because of the feel of that. That feels really good.
Not only does that feel good, though, so it looks nicer.
It feels like it would vent really well, like it wouldn't be hot. It's
That's
like camping material. It's like tent and camping material. Dude, that would be cool. That's a brand new item just came in. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are here at Disney Springs today. Might not be visible by the fact that I forgot to change the thumbnail. It's been a sluggish morning for me. Someone says I needed to get you a bike, so if I can get you one of these, Owen. You pick out your size. Here. There you go. There you go. There's your tricycle. Get you a 3-wheeler. That can't fall over.
Also, bro, if like a police sees you on the highway, they're not gonna pull you over.
No, he's like that guy's responsible. Don't pull him over.
What time is it? Am I on the info? I'm on
Yet it is. Earlier comment said coconut cream cold brew and a coffee cake cookie is a good way to start the morning out. Dopey Runner. Fun fact, my wife was Chucky. Not that Chucky. The other Chucky. Cheese.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't tell her I told you that. Shouldn't have told you that. Does she ever like do flashback performances for you? What's closing down here? Stores closing 40 to 60% off. So, good morning. Volcom is closing at the location here at Disney Springs, guys. Everything is 40 to 60% off. needs more cowbell. Hybrid shorts. After 50% off, you pay $27.50. Oh, there you go, Owen. Show those.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. That's like Florida nice.
Like how nice.
The only thing I don't. Oh, never mind. There's it doesn't have a zipper pocket on the side to put all your stuff from when you're streaming though. All right, I wonder when they're officially going to be closing down. 40 to 60% off right now. Just doing some walking store to store. What freaked me out was I thought this was the store that was closing at first. Levi's! Remember when you can get the customized jeans in here? Morimoto, welcome in. Good morning. Oh, it's morning here. Yes, you can still customize. You can still have your jeans and your jean jackets customized. Thank you. I may have to go and buy a couple of new items before this weekend, especially since I've determined that I can't wear anything Travelmation or anything Ear to Ear Magic on it. Calvin made fun of me. He goes, that's like a Stitch shirt. That's all you got left. Yeah. This weekend, guys, I am going to be traveling out on Friday to St. Vincent's and the Grenadines to do some training at one of the newest sandals resorts. And I'm kind of excited about it, because I get to share it with you guys. And let me show you guys. This is where I'm going. Right here. This is where I will be April 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th. Doing pretty intense day training and touring and learning all the latest and greatest that Sandals has to offer. So Owen will be streaming with you guys on Friday while I'm gone, and at the first of the week before I come back. And as much as I can get Wi-Fi, I will share with you guys from Sandals. So, all right, Easter egg petite cake. Layers of carrot cake, cream cheese filling, and pineapple jam.
I have a chance on
It's $22. The Thumper Cake Bar, mixed berry mousse combined with the vanilla chiffon cake, $8. And a mini Easter croquem bouche. It is a pot of choux chocolate chocolate hazelnut custard, chocolate ganache, white chocolate Easter stamp, $8.50. There's your pot of choux.
That's like enormous.
You want to pop in real quick and see what we can see? Hey, we're gonna be hungry. Let's get hungrier. Welcome to Disney Springs, everybody. These are all of the custom cakes that you can have ordered. The dome cakes. You can order them for pre-order. So if you're going to be staying here on Disney World property and have a big celebration, you can have a Minnie Mouse cake, a Donald cake, a Daisy cake, all pre-ordered, and share it with your family or group or whatever you're going to be doing. Oh, Wolf says, I tried that thumper. I'm intrigued by these, Owen. Honestly, if we weren't trying for ramen today, I wouldn't mind trying one of these. The chicken salad croissant, it's $13.50. The ham and cheese croissant, the turkey and brie croissant, and then check out the charcuterie croissant. This guy right here, it looks like an adventure. Talk about your stuffed croissant. How much is that? I can't see it because the camera's in the way. $14.
The turkey and brie is also 14, ham and cheese, and the chicken salad is $13.50.
Yeah. And here's our thumper cake pop. Good morning. We're trying to make everybody at home hungry. It's really easy to do in here too. And then here's your Easter egg mini cake. It's $22. Carrot cake and pineapple inside as well. You love a big pineapple flavor. And here is our pot of choux, chocolate, and more chocolate. Fruit tarts, bars, macarons, and a little bit more of that. And if you like the look of the pre-order dome cakes, but you're like, I can't eat all that by myself and that's way too expensive for one person, get yourself a mini one. No, not Minnie Mouse one, but a tiny one. And the small ones are $10. Miniature versions of the larger dome cakes. They have Mickey. Yeah, they have Mickey, Pluto, Goofy, Donald, and Minnie. It's the Fab Five, guys. They're $10 each, or if you are an influencer and you have to show off everything, you get a discount if you get all five. $45 for all 5 mini dome cakes. Leo says I haven't had breakfast, so it's working. Oh, I get it, Leo. My stomach is grumbling. I feel a rumbly in my tumbly. What do you think is at our daily poutine? Let's go check out the poutine menu over here and then pop into Uniqlo, see what they have to offer. Good morning and welcome in, guys. We are here at Disney Springs at Walt Disney World in Orlando. The Daily Poutine. Bourbon Orange Punch. and the Canadian apple slushy. Pop over to the menu here, guys. Check out the frites. Buffalo chicken poutine, $10.49. French fries with buffalo chicken tossed in hot sauce, carrots, celery planks, garlic ranch dressing topped with blue cheese. Then you have your Canadian French fries, beef poutine gravy, and cheddar curds. Butter chicken, which sounds really good. French fries, chicken's tomato curry sauce, and paneer cheese. Korean barbecue. French fries, Asian barbecued pulled pork, kimchi, and sriracha aioli. And then the loaded frites. French fries, queso blanco, iceberg lettuce, pico de gallo, bacon, and garlic ranch dressing. So Owen, if you had the choice between getting 5 mini dome cakes from Patisserie or 5 different poutine options to dig in for variety, which would you go for? The cakes or the frites?
No, I think that because both options have variations. I feel like for something more satisfying, I would do the fries. But for something that wouldn't like deteriorate as quickly, I would choose the cakes because I feel like once you're gonna have to eat through those fries a lot before they get cold, or they'll still be good.
James is saying, wait, did you guys say poutine? Did I hear poutine? Steven would go for either the buffalo or the loaded. I would, if I had to choose right now, I would probably either do butter chicken or Korean.
I'll go Korean.
I get the butter chicken, you get the Korean, and we share. Toby Runner, let them eat cake. All right, so we've got a little bit more time to kill before. Should we chop into Uniqlo? Owen's gonna wear the shirt of the place we're going into.
I don't think they have it at Apparel.
No, it's an old shirt. He bought that like 2 years ago, dude.
And I love it. I made good use of it. I love the shirts out here.
All they have just overall clothes and options for men, women, children. Owen likes coming here because of the unique style of t-shirts. Some Disney, some just pop culture. So Haley says I woke James up with the poutine. Welcome in, Poison Apple. Good to see you this morning. Ode to the Mouse, welcome in. Ode to the Mouse says, I'll take the drink with the makers in it. Yeah, why am I not shocked by that? To the Kentucky bourbon? Yes, please. I don't know, he looks pretty coy. Fish, fishy, fishy, fishy. I like these style shirts. I don't know what it is about the type of material and the way it's done. Can you guys see it? It feels really nice. Yeah, that's the back you saw. And that's the same thing, the same type of material. It's all about texture, right? Let's look on the inside to see if you can see what I'm talking about. Look at that.
You know, it's a shame this is on the back. It's like There are so many cool t-shirts that have like that kind of like design where it's like there's something like cool on the back, very simple on the front, and then I'm always wearing a backpack, so it renders that design irrelevant. No one's gonna see it ever, locked away for eternity.
Otne says Uniqlo is everywhere, even in Indonesia. So the question is, Otne, do they have different styles? Like, do you have, because of where you're at, do you have styles of shirts that you don't get here, and vice versa? Now, of course, we get the Disney added part too. So
we haven't been here in a bit, so they probably release a bunch of collections. They rotate out on like a monthly basis. It's about cats. It's about cats.
I'm thinking a matter of time, space or cat.
Istanbul, every day about 3 p.m. Shadow the cat whispers a story to its
Istanbul
the
was
shadow of
once
its
Constantinople.
a favorite
Now
young
it's
tree.
Istanbul, not Constantinople. Now you've a date in Constantinople. She'll be waiting in Istanbul. Istanbul. Ooh, this is a Matisse. Matisse. Win a free 1-year Crunchyroll Mega Fan membership. Isn't Crunchyroll, isn't that like an anime website?
Got 3 different like
Which got
dark fantasies. This is
swirly shirt.
This is Chunito.
That's,
No, that's the name of the creator.
oh, okay.
I don't know what the other 2 are.
There is a anime that has been recommended to me to check out that's supposed to be really, really good, but I found out the only way you can watch it is on Crunchyroll. I'm like, well, what do I do then now?
What was recommended to you?
It's like solo evolution or solo evolving or something like that.
Oh, what?
So
Yeah, this
Picasso.
would be really funny just in this store and also in the Word Coke down the way.
They're on sale, dude. $10.
$10.
You get a red one.
Yeah, get a red one.
Not the red one. Oh, that is kind of cool, the red one. Did Owen bring his slower feeder sticks? He did. He did bring his slower feeder sticks today.
It's probably going to kill me one day, but I'm probably going to refer to those as that from now on.
Oh, Go Tigers is going to Istanbul, not Constantinople. They'll be waiting in Istanbul. Even Go Tigers is going to Istanbul. Magic for All Forever. These are all on sale for $9.90. We got some other Amaro stuff in there as well. Oh, look, it's 2 kitty cats dressed up as teddy bears. This is really weird.
That does not like this.
Mofu Sand? Mofu Sand?
Wait, we've seen this piece of media elsewhere. I think we've seen this in
Yeah.
Michikoshi multiple times.
They have a little bit of a collection there. These are all kid shirts. These are sweatshirts. This is some on sale for $3.90. One of them looks like it's like from Wish. Asha. Oh, dude, look. It's Huey, Dewey, and Louie. You don't see these guys very often. They don't look happy either. Like somebody just stole their candy.
They look like they're about to gang up on someone.
Well, Donald probably pulled a prank on them. There's your Sully. Marvel Comics. Mike was asking. The Empire Trikes back. I know the S is covered up, but that would be hilarious if they put a little tricycle underneath there. Or Darth Vader riding a tricycle. Has that been done? All right, let's make a t-shirt. The Empire Trikes back. What you got over here?
So this is the new collection. You know the collection I'm wearing, which is just Mickey in the standing pose, in different versions. This is essentially the same thing, different artist, but it's his face. What is this one? Oh, dude.
The pocket t-shirt.
That looks cool. I would wear that to me.
Well, pull it out and show everybody. Open it on up. It's already done. Oh, this is a jellyfish.
Yeah.
You could wear that. You can wear that on a cruise. Open it on up. Is that the back?
That's the front.
That's the front. So what's on the back?
Oh wait, that is the back.
I know it's the back. I was waiting for you to. What is the front show?
Front. That means okay. If it's on the back, that means I couldn't wear it.
Why not?
Like I said, I'm wearing a backpack almost constantly, so it'd just be covered up. No one would see it.
Well, you don't always have to be wearing a backpack. That's kind of a cool shirt, though, because it's. I mean, it is Mickey, but it's not Mickey. It's jellyfish.
That's why I love. One of the reasons I love this store so much is because, it has Mickey like stuff, Mickey on shirts, but it looks nice. It looks really nice.
Crystal says she liked that white shirt with the comics version of Mickey there.
So I've seen that. I've seen that.
Good morning, Mo. How are you?
This one. It's okay.
Pixelated.
Well, but these are on the front. Why couldn't we do the other one? That would have been nice.
There you go. This one's artsy.
That also came out first day.
Mickey? What Mickey? It's not Mickey Mouse. That's just a series of shapes. Lines.
This is on sale.
All of these are on sale for $19.90. So the other thing is you can find something different. It's not necessarily Disney parks, but it does the job of showing that you are a Disney fan, and you get them for a good price. So less than 20 bucks. Check this one out, dude. The denim. All made from a denim style.
They still have. I'd be tempted to get either this or this. They actually have them in size, but does not look like that.
Is your other one a different color?
Yeah. I mean, the gray one.
Would you buy a different colored shirt of the same design?
I feel like this is the one that's gotten the most compliments and the most like.
Yeah. Well, they all want to scan it and see where it's going to take them.
But they don't have it in. I think this is all kid sizes.
These are all kids. So, good morning, Beth. I love it. Beth says virtual shopping, the best way to save money. Ooh, I'll get that and that and that and take it to the register. As long as they don't have an online thing. That's when you get in trouble, Beth. When we take you over and we show you something in the parks and you're like, that's available on disneystore.com. And then you're like, man, there goes that idea. We got a Mickey Mouse hat and a Minnie Mouse hat. They have Mickey and Minnie umbrellas. Good morning, Minas. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Rob. You guys have been with us. We hope that you guys will take an opportunity to make sure to say hi to everybody else in the chat.
You wanna?
We're just your hosts. We're no more important than anyone else who's in the chat today, and we love the fact that you guys can converse and support each other and respect each other just as much as you would anybody who's hosting. So, how are we looking on time? We got 15 minutes?
You wanna like check upstairs and start making our way over there?
Sure, we can go upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
Tend to have, if you don't have it, if there's a specialty collection down there, then you can put down there. They'll have it up to the standard over here. So
They used to punch the caps. I gotta say, I've never had a Uniqlo hat before.
Oh, no way, that's funny. Dude, look at this.
Universal Movies t-shirts. Dun, 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 dun.
That's funny to have there.
Hey, do you know that Jaws was one of the very first movies considered to be a horror movie ever nominated for Best Picture
Great.
for the Academy Awards? I think it was the second one. The first one was The Exorcist. The second one was Jaws. The third one, I can't remember the third one. What was the third one? The third horror movie nominated for an Academy Award. But did you know that it was neither the first, the second, nor the third horror movie nominated for Best Picture for Academy Award that won? It took the fourth one to finally win the very first ever Academy Award, win an Oscar for a horror movie. Owen, can you guess? Can you just take a wild guess? Hang on, I'm gonna do a quick refresh. And we have no signal.
We're gonna go back down here.
Well, we need to in it very soon. What do you guess? It's considered to be somewhat scary. You might not even think of it as a horror movie, but it's still considered in that same genre. Let's head on back downstairs, dude. Hello Kitty designs. What do you guys think? Can you guys guess? I'll narrow it down for you. Some of you may not even consider this to be a horror movie, but it came out in the 90s.
I have a guess.
What's that?
Coraline? Coraline?
Coraline, no. That's animated.
Oh, it's supposed to be, okay. That
We're
narrows
talking
it down.
not animated,
Narrows
best
it down.
animated. I'm talking best picture. Best picture for a horror or scary movie. You know, Jaws is not considered some people to be horror, but you know. Let's see. Bayou Bingo says The Green Mile, written by Stephen King, adapted from the novel. A good guess, but no. George is guessing Jurassic Park. Good guess, but no.
That's a good guess.
Going upstairs totally just took away everything we got. I gotta get back into. There we go.
Okay, note to self. We go up there when we're not.
It rubs the lotion on the skin. No. Oh. Not quite. How you doing, Linda B? Welcome in. It rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Lone Wolf guessed Gremlins. That's a good guess. Aliens. Good one, but not quite. Yo. Rob, Silence of the Lambs. Silence of the Lambs. Excellent guess. You know why? That was number 3. That's the one I forgot. Silence of the Lambs was the third one. The third scary / horror movie to ever be nominated for Best Picture. But it did not win an Oscar.
I'm kind of, never comes to mind.
Misery is another good one. I'll go ahead and tell you guys, and I'm trying to think. I may have totally messed this up as far as I don't know if it actually won Best Picture, but it won an Academy Award. I see dead people. The Sixth Sense. M. Night Shyamalan. The Sixth Sense. So it was supposed. I think it is. You guys check me out. You know, this is random trivia floating around in my head. I could misconstrue it, but somewhere in my vast reading of useless information, it was The Exorcist, Jaws, Silence of the Lambs, and The Sixth Sense. Did The Sixth Sense win best? Steven says Silence of the Lambs did win Best Picture. Oh. I might have, because maybe it was number 3 that got it. I may have messed it all up, Steven. But it's kind of cool to think that, you know, you don't tend to get scary movies getting nominations for stuff like that.
Oh, 89 minutes?
It's not a good one, but they've already opened front of the booth, so.
Well, why don't we do this? Why don't we go grab a table?
Well, I can go get
Get some drinks?
I go get drinks and we can trade off.
Awesome. I messed it up then, Nick. The Silence of the Lambs is the only horror film to win Best Picture. So maybe it was The Silence of the Lambs that was nominated and won. I just think it's weird that you don't normally get scary movies to win Oscar Best Picture.
I don't really think Jurassic Park or Shaw is a scary. I guess it's like
Oh, come on. A shark gonna eat you? Yeah. One over here. When they open up in about 9 minutes, we'll order ourselves some of our ramen.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
So, help me out, Stephen. Did I remember the order wrong? Did The Sixth Sense win for Best Picture? Did it actually ever do it, or did I just totally misremember my trivia? A ghost ship. Oh my gosh, the opening for that movie. Don't be honest, they can't say they ran out when opening. Coach Paul Disney, only 6 horror movies have ever been nominated for Best Picture. See how bad I remember these. Exorcist, Jaws, Silence of the Lambs, Sixth Sense, Black Swan, and Get Out. And of those 6 that were nominated, how many of them won? Okay, so I wasn't too far off with some of the information. Here's the thing. When you guys contact me and Susan to help with travel, luckily your travel is not dependent upon my trivia knowledge for Oscars. Lori says, why are we talking about creepy movies? It's because we saw up at the top floor of Uniqlo, they have Universal scary movie shirts, and one of them, they had the movie for Jaws, and that's what made me think about it. Because Jaws was number 2. I can't, Lori, you know, my brain, I can't explain where my brain goes when it sees certain things. It triggers and it just goes. I did not get a chance. I could have had a chance Hatbox Ghost, but last night was the first night that I was able to actually say go to sleep and have a full night's sleep without having to wake up for a race or having to check out of a hotel before 7 a.m. So yeah, my hair is, honestly, I might actually have hair. If that freaks you out, Hatbox Ghost, I might actually have hair. Yes, Dopey Runner, exactly, squirrel. Oh, Nate, I don't even know if my children have even seen the movie Jaws. I don't think I probably did not let them see the movie for fear of never being able to go to the beach again. All right. Owen's going to be right back. We are over at Disney Springs today, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us. Very laid back. We just thought we'd come over and do some light shopping tomorrow. We're going to be back over in Epcot for a little bit more of Flower and Garden Festival. Thursday, Hollywood Studios, and Friday, it's Owen on the Going at Animal Kingdom. So here the Morimoto Street Market will be opening up in about 4 minutes. We're gonna grab some ramen to share with you guys. We tried to do this back in January for the first time and they were out. I don't know. So we're gonna try number 2. As always, if you guys are looking for more information about us here at Ear to Ear Magic, go into the description of our videos. We have a lot of information in there, including how to find us on other Instagram and other social media places where you can go to and check out the Patreon, and you can also find our PO box right there. If you guys ever have something cool that you'd like to send and share so that we can show it to all the rest of the crew, feel free. And we get the most amazing things. Some of our crew and their kids will draw us pictures and we get to share them. The Crestwell kindergarten class has done pictures and thank you cards that we got to share with everybody. But if you're ever looking, not only is it the closing of our closeout screens as our stuff like that, but you can also go onto the description of our videos to see that. Nick says, I have visited where Friday the 13th was filmed here in Blairstown, New Jersey. I've never seen that movie, Nick. Sea Starns, ramen sounds good. I hope it's good. I'm a little nervous. I got a lot riding on it, Sea Starns. So, and I am happy, by the way, to hear that they are restocking and have restocked the Brooks running shoes for Run Disney online, including the Minnie Mouse. So if you haven't, go check that out. Captain Good Guy, what, no hello for me? So Captain Good Guy, I'd love to know, when are we going to get Hatbox Ghost on a cruise? What are we going to have to do to get him on the water? Welcome in, Gabriel. Gabriel was just walking along and all of a sudden he felt a disturbance in the force and he heard the word ramen. Dopey Runner, I saw the worst parts of Jaws as a kid in the back of a Pinto station wagon at a drive-in. Every time I peeked, it was dangerous. Should have just slept. Have you ever seen Jaws?
Bits of it.
Bits?
Yeah.
Bits. I mean, it's not like, you know, getting a lawyer getting eaten off the toilet by a T-Rex like I showed you as a kid, but I've never showed it to you. Now, your mother has inadvertently shown you the very ending of the reboot of Nightmare on Elm Street, which I did not appreciate.
Oh yeah, let's go down memory lane, why don't we?
How you doing, Joe Corn? It's good afternoon where you're at, I know. Welcome in, Go Hop 1939. How are you doing today? All right, I'm gonna go order. Why don't you guys keep Owen entertained, and I will be right back.
If you get anything like any small thing with the ramen,
Yes.
get an orangiri. If you don't get anything, don't get
what?
anything. Get the salmon orangiri.
The salmon ball.
Yeah.
Okay. You like salmon.
I tried that the other day and I loved it. So.
All right, so Owen wants a salmon ball.
And I
as
didn't
well.
do it on camera. It wasn't on camera, so no one knew about it.
And we see Jaws on here a lot, always eating. Bio Bingle, we have done the inside of Morimoto. I have never, Owen evidently did while he was hanging out with Pickle Shake or somebody. Who did you eat with?
Michelle?
Michelle?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I have never been to we've never been here. Just never stopped. Never, ever. All right, so I'm gonna go get some ramen, and evidently I have to get him a salmon ball as well. So let me go
You're gonna get something secondary. I'm just saying.
Yeah. If okay, gotcha. I'll be back.
Look, it's not like he has to get that. It's just that on that day, I tried the pork bun, which was, and then I tried the salmon rice ball that they have. I gave that immediate 5. He came back here with the pork bun, not the rice ball. I would have lost it. Just making a note. I'm making a note. Oatney, okay, I'm making spicy torikana ramen. You have to tell us how that goes. That sounds interesting. So, if you aren't watching, this is a very long story. We were here New Year's, and what we want to do is we wanted to have ramen from this specific location because, you know, it's been a tradition that having ramen on New Year's is supposed to bring good luck. We came up there, and apparently a lot of people had the same idea. We came up there. They ran out of beef. They had ran completely out of beef. They had, they could not, no end in sight to when they would be able to restock. So they could not make any ramen options, none of them. So we ended up just going to Triple D Burgers. They had the beef Wellington burger still. And you know I'm over the moon for that particular burger, so we've had that again. But we still have not tried ramen here, so 3 months later, we're here again. We're going to see if we can get some, see how good it is. Megan mac and cheese, the classic, can't go wrong with that. Yeah, it was that long. Not to give anyone an existential crisis, but we're already 1/4 done with 2025, so. Have you ever... I'm gonna butcher this, so I apologize in advance. Have you ever had Orienchi Doriso silicon rice balls? So my first question when you ask that, is that the same thing as onigiri or is this something different? Because that sounds less Japanese and more potentially Italian. Are you fried? I feel like I've heard about this before. This is stuff we brought up at one point. They do have ramen nuggets on Virgin Fortress. I can actually, let me see if I can quickly. Time to go for the endless expensive photos. But I did actually try some of the ramen on there, so I can pull it up. Let me find it real quick. Okay, here it is. Here's that section. When did I try it? This is our pork tonkotsu ramen. Ramen, pork, soy wrapper, and a bunch of other stuff, topped off with a soy egg. So my family loves this, but one thing I can't really eat is like, you know, the packaged ramen, you know, put up in the microwave. It usually comes with this like the dusty flavoring that has this really weird texture. But I love that. That was some good ramen. Like actual ramen, the good stuff I would take any day. Different Italian, that's what I thought. I definitely heard about that before. I don't think I've had that. Have a great day, Hayden. So obviously you have a good one, man. Thank you for jumping in. I think our food's coming over right now. You can see it. Since you bring it up, I do actually have that said, so thank you. This right here, this is good. This is so good. I'm covering up the logo, I'm sorry. This is good. This is so good. I had it this first time. The salmon is not fake, it's obviously real just by the way the texture is. It's so flavorful. It's meaty. I love this so much. This is one of the rare situations where I gave something an immediate 5. So again, this was off camera, so I couldn't show it with anyone. I could not say, hey, I recommend this. I would go out and try this if you have the chance, but it wasn't on live stream, so I couldn't say that. So nope, it's not a lot. Nope, it's not a lot. One beacher. Oh, and what is it? It is a onigiri or rice ball filled with teriyaki salmon. So not only is it flavorful, not only is it freshly made, this is only $5. Now, if you were getting this outside of Walt Disney World property, that would be a scam. You would be paying way too much. But for inside the parks, this is a great value. Like for a good snack, it's something different. Amazing quality to it. I love this so much. Can't wait to get into that. Dad also got a pork bun, and we also have a single dumpling in there. So I tried the pork bun as well the same day I tried the onigiri. I did not like it as much, but I love that rice ball. I love that so much. So we have our goods. I'm intentionally not getting into anything right now because we're still waiting for our ramen. I do not want to start eating without him. But our ramen is in the process of being made. I'm starting with. Is the triangle thing better without the plastic wrapper? So what's interesting? Oh, I do need to show this. There's an intentional way. This not only wraps around the rice ball itself, but you can kind of see how the seaweed conforms to it. That's because the seaweed is actually encased on both sides in the plastic, and when you're opening this, you actually go through a process of taking the seaweed out and then wrapping it around the ball so you can eat it. So I can actually show that on camera once I get into it. I really need to come out of the Lurkers Lounge chat more. Y'all are so nice. We're going to do it at any time. Even I completely understand that feeling of you're focused on something, you know, just want to come in. But you're open to any time, just coming in and just saying a quick hello or telling everyone what we're doing. So. Dude.
Push that back. Camera.
Oh, the camera. Sorry. Dude.
Have you eaten everything else I've already delivered yet?
No, I intentionally not gonna touch. I have this, so
42 napkins.
picture this up here.
He's gonna go let it cool off while he takes pictures of it. Becky B, you should come out to the Lurkers Lounge more often. It is, I tell you what, the streams only get better with you guys. There's only so much I can show you and do at the parks, but you have the power to make these streams amazing by your presence. So I'm glad Becky B's hanging out with us today. What are you guys having for lunch? We are going to be having the ramen. Again, first time having this here at the Morimoto street food. This is on the outside of Morimoto Asia, in between the Gideon's Bakehouse and Homecoming here at Disney Springs. It smells really savory.
So how much does it cost?
This is $18 for the ramen. A little pricey, but you know, you get to a really good street food place, other places, and you're gonna be spending that much as well. We do have our chopsticks for today. He does have a spoon, but all right. First impressions here. Good ramen. Oh, that's rich.
So we have pork, soy egg,
Kimchi.
Sky. The rice kimchi, right?
Yes.
Okay. Spicy kimchi.
So Gabriel can tell you that he took us to a place that is near Lake City, I think it is, on the way to Tampa from here, that he had heard about. We have never been back, and that is a shame, because they have a ramen place that is just amazing. And let's see how it compares to that place, but I am going to pull out my chopsticks.
Okay, here we go again.
Here we go again. You need to work on that. Hey Alex, how you doing today? Welcome in, KM Chef. There is nobody else eating up here, so it's just us guys. Good to see you, Eduardo. Happy Tuesday, guys. We are out here at Disney Springs today because The weekend was a very just always going, always tiring kind of day. We got some other things we got to take care of between now and the weekend. And Owen and I decided, why don't we just take it easy at the Springs today?
I mean, that's some sugar ramen right there. It's hard to get both the broth and the ramen in one go. They're both so good though.
Did you already tell everybody else what other things I ordered?
We have our pork bun, which is $6.
Pork bun is actually $8.
$8?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
The chicken dumpling is $3. And then I got you your salmon that you wanted. Which pickle shake, it is probably better without the wrapper. Prof AJ, been traveling for work, but we did just get back from a Disney cruise. Which ship were you on, Prof? And where'd you go?
Okay, I'm gonna get into the egg. I'm gonna eat the egg.
Yeah, always. That's one thing I struggle with is how do you get the egg?
I'll bite.
I mean, do you pick it up and just take a bite of it? Then you cut it up, share it.
A little explosion of flavor.
Opie Mama's ninja watching. Hey, Opie Mama, thank you for sharing that really cool thing over on Patreon, the little gift that you were working on. I can't see what these are. I don't think that's the right one, is it? Yes. We have a Patreon, guys, for the channel.
Wow.
And I don't know how other creators and other channels use their Patreon, but I love it because I get to see and talk with you guys outside of the live streams. And Opie Mama shared a gift that she pulled together for her husband. And very patriotic. Just say it that way.
That kimchi is nice. Spicy, has a kick, but not too heavy on it.
Mark C, eating ramen always reminds me of the movie Mr. Baseball, where Tom Selleck slurps his noodles so on out. Carlos just hit the subscribe button today. Everybody welcome in Carlos. This is pretty good. Now I'm gonna mind you, it's not the best that I've had. But I can tell you, I'm pretty happy to have what I have. Everybody welcome in Carlos. Thank you so much, Carlos, for hitting the subscribe button today. I'm gonna jump into that beef power bun before it gets too cold too.
Probably should use the same manure here. But I guess technically this is supposed to get
That's not even hot.
Yeah.
Prof AJ says, which ship were you on? The Fantasy. It went to Castaway Key and Lookout Key. Oh, sweet.
There we go. Okay. So I want to show this off.
Prof says we love. Hang on, we loved it so much that we did the placeholder, and we'll be sending it to you and Susan to help with our next one. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. I also want to remind you guys that we got word this morning that select cruises, and we can't even post them. All I know is that we got told, and we have information that select Disney Cruise Line cruises are now available for 25% off. And I can't even tell you which ones they are. Not online. But if you're interested in taking a last minute trip, or would like to save 25% off of the select cruises, let us know. You can contact us. We can tell you on the phone. I just can't put it on social media.
So this is what I was talking about beforehand. This is what the actual rice ball looks like. all that salmon in between there. And you can see that the wrapper that you used to eat with is actually encased in the plastic, so you actually have to go through. It's intentionally made that way so it keeps the seaweed fresh.
When I ordered this, she said, just to let you know, there's only one dumpling. This is the chicken dumpling.
That's $3.
$3. I would have to buy tons of these for Susan and Liberty to enjoy. You want to try this with me?
Sure.
Oh no, you got to use your chopsticks.
Go ahead, what's the test? It's over here now.
Yes. Yes. If I can cut it. Uh-oh. Is it cheating if I dump it in my ramen?
Oh no.
I don't care. I'm going to cheat anyway.
They're not bad.
Oh, that's good. But I'd rather they just offer it up as a like $8 and give you 3. Kind of a deal. Oh, you're never late, Carlos. We'll always bring you up to speed. We are. Let me show you real quick. We are outside of Morimoto, Asia, here at Disney Springs. At the street food. This is the outdoor street food place. We were having ramen, a salmon ball.
Yeah, this is.
It's a triangle though. How is it a ball if it's in a triangle shape?
This is probably gonna be a bit fast with this, but give me your knife. Let me cut a piece for you, just so you can try this. I know.
I got a little shave. All right, show everybody what you got. So you pull the seaweed wrapper out.
You have to go through a 3-step process because the seaweed wrapper is completely encased in plastic, just to make sure it's fresh, and then you put the ingredient. So it wasn't much, but how does the salmon taste?
Okay, that's decent.
Yeah.
You're much better. You're much more of a salmon lover than I am.
This is so good. This is like fresh salmon.
Then why don't you just like from now on, whenever we're walking around Disney Springs, you can just walk up and order one, right?
That's why I gave it 5, because honestly, I feel like that's my criteria for giving a max rating. Like, if I was just like hanging out and someone said, hey, you want to go get something, my answer would be yes every time. I mean, for a little snack, we're talking about like theme park prices, Disney prices.
It's
I mean,
$5.
usually it's 6 and this is 5, so that's really decent.
Cheaper than a cupcake.
Yeah, exactly. I would take a cupcake. I would take this over a cupcake any day.
Wow, that says a lot. Nick says, I agree with Owen. If onigiri is done correctly, it's really good.
Yeah. Has that teriyaki flavor. The salmon is.
Carol's been here, just ninja watching. Good morning, Carol. Greg, for someone who has never had ramen, how would you describe it? If you've never had it at all, I would probably describe ramen as a beefy noodle stew or soup. It's got a very savory, slightly sweet broth. And when it comes to ramen and pho, Korean pho, it's all about that broth. Yeah. If the broth isn't good, then it doesn't matter what you put in it. I am like slopping broth all over me.
Yeah,
right
same here.
I'm a big noodle fan. Love noodles.
On the note of that, one of the main foods for food in mind, one of my favorite dishes, the what is it? Shrimp coconut curry noodles.
Yeah.
The reason I like that so much is purely because of that broth. It really makes a dish.
Hey, Jeremy. Jeremy says, Chris, I seen where y'all saw Tanya in the Magic Kingdom, the crazy Disney lady. Yep. We were leaving the park yesterday, and I saw both Tanya and Janelle walking off, and I just came up to say hello. I didn't realize she was streaming. I've known Tanya. I met Tanya right after we moved here.
Really? I didn't know that.
Back in 2018. I met her, matter of fact, the very first time I met Tanya was at the very, very, very last performance of the March of the First Order. She was there, standing right beside me, and we taped it, and we got to see it together. But I've known Tanya a very long time, and I saw her walking out of the Magic Kingdom yesterday and just came over to say hello. Jeremy, I was not trying to interrupt her stream. I didn't realize she was live streaming. I try to be very respectful as a live streamer, but I get excited when I get to see, you know, people that I know and get to say walk up and say. So, well, I'm glad you can come over and hang out with us today, Jeremy.
Good problem. And also going back to the noodle station at Food and Wine, they have like a ramen, both a vegan and meaty version, and both broths are just so extremely salty. Like last year, by the way, I don't think we could finish like either of those, the broth itself, just because I was like, this is fast. I like
Duffy Runner, yes. A good ramen does have a specially prepared egg in it. He says over in Tokyo, there's always an egg in everything. You know, I think there's a symbolic reasoning beyond that too. Egg symbolizes like new life and beginnings.
New life, beginnings, money. That's all you guys say.
Nick says the best ramen I've had was in New York City. I hope it was like a street food kind of place. I feel like oftentimes here in the United States, we are cheated out of really good food in other cultures by Americanized versions of the foods. And, you know, like for instance, what we call Chinese food probably is not anywhere close to what is traditional Chinese gastronomy.
Not to say it isn't good, but
yeah, but it's not.
It's nowhere close.
It's not what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
If you're looking for, it's true to what it is.
Come on, keep me. Oh, nope, too much. I took it back. Don't give me noodles.
He's doing it. He's doing it with his chopsticks, guys.
Also, thank you for Dope Runner for 50 piece.
Yeah, these came from Tokyo Disney.
I'm going to protect these with my life. That's such a.
Thank you, Dopey Runner, for thinking of our family while you were over there. He loves using them now. Joe says, now we want ramen. There's a new place that just opened here, but we haven't been there yet. There we go, Jill. Bo says, I've had very good ramen in Vegas. Pickle shade, kind of ironic to think eating an egg symbolizes new life. Well, life has to maintain, right? This is good. I want to keep doing it, but I don't want this to get too cold.
That is made just because I've had.
This is a barbecue pork bun, and I got one because I wanted him to share it with me. So I bought a little bit more food than I normally would have.
That may be my fault.
Well, I felt like we should. Why do we eat on stream? It's not because I don't want you guys to watch me stuff my face. Not the point at all. The point is, I want somebody on here to go, I did not know this place existed. I love this type of food. The next time we come to Disney Springs, we're checking this out. Is this as good? Is this as good as Satuli Canteen? Don't eat the paper.
Maybe. Maybe.
No, don't eat the paper. No maybe on that one.
I've
Not a lot
had
of
this-
feeling. Not a lot of feeling. That's actually more of the...
I've had this before, and maybe I'm a bit more squished than I have.
Oh, you've had this particular one?
Yes.
Oh, how much of this have you had? You didn't tell me.
We were here the other day, and we were getting items here, and someone asked me if I want ramen, and I felt bad.
The street vendor was near City Field after going to a Mets game last year. Hope to find him again this year. Yeah, I kind of was hoping a little bit more pork in there. It's a little on the light side. But
This is $6, so decently priced.
$8.
Sorry, you know I've had this in the past because I keep reading off of the menu from my menu. $8.
Dopey Runner. I spend more time with y'all than 90% of my family. I could type that in and it would still be accurate. Not my immediate family, but you guys are my secondary family. And I mean that. I mean, I saw a post the other day on Threads and somebody says I forgot where they were going with it, but they said that they thought it was funny that people will adore and go out of their way to talk up and defend all these creators on YouTube, and the creators don't even know their names and have no idea who they are. But they have to know everything about the creators' lives, like what they do today, where they're going tomorrow. They did this, they did that. Remember when they did this? And then the creators will never know about them. And I'm thinking, that's kind of sad because I really enjoy hanging out with you guys and knowing and seeing what you guys do as well.
Starting to get low noodles.
Speaking of knowing what you guys are doing, yesterday, today, and tomorrow, somebody who's normally in our chat every single day is not here today. That is Kitten Duo. Guys, Kitten Duo on the West Coast is in a hospital for yesterday, today and tomorrow, having tests. She's still having headaches and pains. So they're doing some elaborate tests for her for 3 days. We probably won't see her again until Thursday, if that. So you guys, some special prayers, thoughts, and pixie dust to Kitten Duo out there. It's part of our family, and we care about that. And I hope that she suffers from a lot of headaches at times, and I really do hope that they can find something while she's there that can give her some relief. So, Kitten Duo, we're thinking about you. We know you're not here with us today, but you are.
You dip the bell.
I dipped the bell.
How many things have you dipped? What's the dip count?
I dipped at least 3 things. Joelle, Chris, are you in the virtual queue to get pass order preview tickets? Epic, it came out today. Please tell me Susan's doing that right now. When did that come out? We've been dealing with that.
I'm texting her right now.
Yeah, get in touch with your mom. And we're going to have to close the stream right now. No, Susan had to take liberty for another doctor's appointment this morning. And then that's why when she finally came back, we were able to get here this morning. We didn't even know. Is the queue in right now? We're not even going to get to go to pass order previews. Oh my gosh. Owen, you had one job. That wasn't it, but you should have done it anyway.
You had one job that wasn't yours.
No, we didn't. We haven't seen it just yet. Hey, Alicia. Grumpy Dopey, when you meet your favorite YouTuber and his family twice in Disney on our trip, the past 2 trips, it's worth it. I hope it is. We hope it's, when you meet somebody that you care about, we hope that it comes back and forth. How does a refillable drink work from homecoming? Very easy. Let me tell you exactly how it works. You buy your homecoming sippy bottle like this. You bring it back to, anytime you come back to Disney Springs, you can walk into homecoming. You can get a soft drink refill for free, no cost. Now you can feel free to tip the bartender if you want, because you go up to the bar and he's filling your drink up. That's completely up to you. It's not required though. As long as you've got that sippy cup, you get free refills on soft drinks anytime you go in there. You know, this is $5 a pop for soft drinks in other places. So, you know, it's an extremely good deal. This is about $10, $11, something like that. And you just bring it with you every time you come. Now, if you are an adult and you like to have their moonshine, you can get a 22-ounce thing of moonshine inside your sippy cup for the price of $15. Normally, the $15 moonshine only gets you 16 ounces. So you get 6 additional ounces of moonshine if you have it in your sippy cup. So it's a really good deal. Even if you're only coming for one night, why pay $5 for one drink when you're walking around when you can pay $10 and get refills over and over and over again?
It's something we've done for years, and
well, tell her I can't. That's how it works, Haley, and it's a really good deal, even if you're only coming for one night. Darcy, hubby had his toe amputated. He's doing well, currently watching the stream with me. We use the Ninja Watch while doing things around the house or work. All right, so Darcy, take real good care of hubby. Remember, he can only count to 9 now, so don't make him do a lot of math. We hope it's going well with recovery. So thanks for watching with us today, guys. We have a lot of Ninja Watchers who are actually chatting with us. We love it when you guys actually get in and hang out with us and talk. Let's see, I might be able to. Here we go. All right, coming at her. I just forwarded it to her. Let's see. Get preview tickets for Epic Universe. Join us for a preview of Epic Universe. Okay. Pass holders get the perks after everybody else does. Starting April 17th and before May 22nd. Allocated ticket quantities per day will be available just for pass holders. During this period, we're putting the final touches in place and rehearsing some attractions and experiences may not be available. Thank you guys for letting me know about that, because I have to see my email for that, and I tend not to stay in that space. I stick with you guys, so.
I'm trying to think. I am really concerned about one area of the park, Resident Evil Mystery Magic, because while all the other rides have been up and running and through testing, they have not had that ride running at all. You can walk for the queue, What I mean by that ride, I mean, what is it? The Ministry Magic ride when you're in the elevator. It just has not been on. So,
No one's ridden it.
as far as I can tell, no.
I've seen the queue.
The queue. Everyone has seen the queue, and I'm not sure what's the reason behind this. Maybe they're testing the queue as well because they've let people walk through the queue, but then when you get up to the ride, you just walk through the exit. So, a part of me wants to avoid that ride when we go day one because I feel like even if it is running, it's going to have problems. The fact that it's just not going means there's something, they're working on something, and that's a huge red flag.
Well, I hope we can get in for the pass order preview. Because your sister last year, 7 months ago, decided not to
If she could
get
go,
tickets. If she could get in a pass order preview just to meet the dragon, just to meet Toothless, or
She'd be
see,
over
you know, Dart, that would make her very, very happy. We were unfortunately not invited to the media preview. That's okay. It just means we have to work harder to be a force, not to be ignored when it comes to the Magic Crew. So you guys can help us with that.
yeah, I'm just using the spoon for the rest of this. You probably can as well.
Well, I think Doping Runner would also say it would be acceptable to lift up the bowl and slurp it if we had to. I don't know. How you doing, Disney Lisa? Welcome in.
I don't want to waste the broth because the broth is really good.
Rob says the Ministry of Magic is the most, the ride I'm most excited about.
That's not a coaster, so I hope that I get my system. So with that being said, Rob, if that's your favorite ride that's on a coaster, which coaster are you most excited for? They have a lot.
I want to do the Wolfman.
The Wolfman sounds fun. Honestly, all the coasters are fun. Wolfman sounds fun. Starlight Racers seems to be like a bigger, more traditional coaster that's open, out in the environment, high up, and it's doing. You have.
I saw someone make a comment that after riding Starlight Racers, that Velocipa coaster is just not any fun anymore. I'm sure they were trying to be funny, but I don't think I've ever ridden the ride, and then it made other rides that I've enjoyed no longer valid.
Yeah, I mean,
it's got to be well beyond that, but the idea of what's new, I guess, sometimes gets that way for some people.
you have the magnet coaster and
Rob says it's between Donkey Kong Country and the Racers.
yeah. Donkey Kong, even if you don't like Donkey Kong, I'm not a huge Donkey Kong fan. Just the concept of having a cart that is able to go through the air, skim across water.
The question is, will the people riding it really be able to tell that it's going in the air? Or is it more for the people watching from the side?
That's a good question.
Because
I guess you would actually need to ride it and like feel the G-force to see for yourself.
all right, Owen, it's time to do what you do best.
Right?
Did you say wait or rate?
Yes.
Yeah. You want to tell everybody what your thoughts are for the food today?
Okay, let's start with the ramen, 'cause that's the big thing. That's the thing we came here for. That's the thing that we've been meaning to come here for. This is $18. It is more expensive. I feel like ramen.
It was $36 just for the ramen for the two of us.
Yep.
So pricier than your hot dogs and your pizza and stuff like that.
I think even I believe this is the most expensive option, right?
Yes.
So I believe most ramen actually starts out between $15, $14 base price, and it goes up depending on which version you get. The kimchi, this is a really good piece.
By the way, do you know what kimchi is?
Spicy.
No. Do you know what kimchi is?
Kind of similar, not to cabbage, but similar to it. If that makes sense.
Okay, sure. I don't want to go into too much detail. I was just curious to see if you knew. I'm not going to tell you if you don't.
Good broth, which is important for ramen. Like I mentioned, we actually have ramen in Food and Wine last year, and I was so salty that kind of ruined something that's good.
Didn't enjoy that as much.
You have the classic good noodles. Pork as it should be in ramen. Soy egg, good soy egg, and spicy kimchi. With some scallions as well. It is a good meal. It is going to be very good, especially if you get rid of all the toppings, broth, and noodles. It is done as ramen should be. It is more expensive at 18, but I mean it's going to be hard to find a good bowl of ramen like this on property.
I guess it would have been easier but done that.
You could have dual-handed. I think keeping in mind the price, I think I'll give it a solid 4. I mean, you are paying for the experience of a good ramen bowl, but it is still kind of expensive. But it is obviously isn't like a lazy ramen replication where it doesn't do it justice. It does a good job. The flavors mix well with each other. I would have that again.
I have this uneducated feeling that if we were in a real street market, the flavors would be bolder. But I'm still very happy with the flavor of the broth. Because sometimes when you go to places like this and you're like, oh, I want to have the ramen, then it's like, it doesn't carry itself.
It does not. No.
It's just, it's like it phoned itself in. And there's nothing to say to give that wow factor.
Yep.
But this is savory. This is really savory, and it's got some spice to it. I like that. Yeah. So 4 out of 5 Owens for you guys there. And
well, what's your opinion on it?
I do it 4 out of 5 as well. You know, there is a potential for it to be a lot more than it is, but I mean, keep in mind we're in a commercialized restaurant.
Yeah.
Not a hole in the wall. I can make it whatever I want to because this is how, you know, my family's made it for years, kind of a deal.
Again, I mean, I gave it like a low 4, solid 4 just because of the price. I mean, $18 is not cheap. I felt like if we got the same experience and it was a lot cheaper, I would definitely up that to, like, I say, a solid 4 to 9 4.
Yeah. Lone Wolf says we have new Hulk Owen.
Every time I've appeared, like some sort of like pop-up or media has been made specifically for these streams, it has never been my doing. It just happens.
I had kimchi here in the Philippines, Owen. What'd you think?
So like not in a broth, just like straight up.
It's not, what did he say? It's not 5 stars or stars? Boy, I need to get new glasses. White Castle level, yeah.
White Castle.
Oh wait, so we've talked about the fact that when we do Wine and Dine in October, we may have to have White Castle catered in. We may have to save up a little bit and just buy enough White Castle for everybody to enjoy. Go ahead, slurp it away.
That's some good stuff right there. So, we also have the 3.
We made Mo hungry. Yes, we have served our purpose today. We're gonna be done eating here in a couple of minutes. We're gonna take you guys back out to Disney Springs, do some more virtual shopping. Who knows what else we might do and find around here. In the meantime, this scares me. And will we miss out on annual pass holder previews and have to wait until May 25th?
I mean, we already have a ticket, but hey, another time is nice.
Well, consider the fact that we do pay for the premier level annual pass. I wish we could be feeling entitled and go, can we sign up first? But, you know, we know how that works. We're just dying to get in. Because one of the reasons that we're, you know, really wanting to get in is because we have travel clients that we are already booking. We're already booking them for Epic Universe, and
to have a maybe not a permanent opinion, but a kind of preview at a time.
I want to at least ride it, so when somebody asks me, I can tell them from firsthand experience.
Ride the rides. Know how much distance is between places. That's a huge concern.
Well, and I just also would like to, you know, have a couple of meals at Toadstool Cafe.
Dude, if we could eat there or anywhere before it opens, I didn't even consider that.
Because the thing is, people will be in our travel clientele will be going, and it will be weird to think that there will be people that have booked through us that will be at a place that we've never been at before. Now, it won't be for long because, you know, we do have tickets coming later in May, but it would be nice to know what we're talking about a little bit.
Is the preview day free? I'm not sure. I was going back and forth.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
So mom's in the queue, you're in the queue.
I got 21 minutes. We'll see who gets there first.
Whoever gets there first gets a prize.
I would like to get in just so a possibility of Liberty getting to go as well. She did not know the dragons were going to be so cool. Even if she got just to go in and meet Toothless, that would mean the world. All right,
it wouldn't be crowded at all because it's a preview.
Really?
As much.
You don't think that they're going to let as many people as
Wait,
go
no,
each
that
day?
makes sense because they're trying to anticipate the amount of people who are.
And every single person in there is going to be a pass holder, so of course they expect that they get to jump all the lines. We were joking earlier about but I'm a pass holder. Coach, remember? Completely different subject. Oh man. Owen's going to walk in there and go, there's not going to be anybody here, and he's going to walk in and like, oh. There's so many people in here. All right. Let's get back out there and do some more shopping before it starts raining on us. Let's see. Travis says he has 18 minutes. I have 19 minutes, Travis. And my concern is when I actually get in, how they're going to ask me for my pass. Travis has one pass to put in, I'll have 5. And unless it lets me sign into my Universal account, I do not have those numbers at my disposal. So that could be interesting.
And at any point, if you need to like hand them off to me,
I will do that. You might remind your mom that she might need to sign into my Universal app. I love the fact that we can put our annual pass numbers into the wallet on the app now. How you doing, Disney Houston's? Hey, Xavier. What's up? All right, let's get back out there. Let's go see what else we can do at Disney Springs today.
also quick fire reviews. Rice ball, I was giving 5.
Okay.
The chicken dumpling, I would give a 2 because it's just the pricing and the amount is weird. I feel like I'm gonna repeat what you said. I feel like if they gave like, I don't know, 8 to 7 for like 3, that'd be a lot better. But 3 for just that tiny little thing seems weird. Yeah.
It's good though, but I want more of it. Which, you know, you can order as little as you want.
The Balboa I think it's more filling. I think I give that a high 3. I mean, it's a bao bun, so it's interesting. The filling is a decent flavor, but like you said, there's not a lot of it. Also, $8 for a bao bun is kind of up there. So.
Love it.
Awesome. How was yours? Good?
If you've never had the ramen here, it's the best one.
Well, we came in January to try it, and we were all excited, and we walked up there, and they're like, oh, well, we're out of beef today, so no ramen. We walked away just like, oh, you could have offered me any other food in the world, but it wouldn't have mattered, because I couldn't have got my ramen.
Where you were at.
So exactly, when you want that ramen, you want that ramen. You guys have a good one. Enjoy your day. All right, let's go deeper into Disney Springs. Do some looking around. Thank you guys for joining us here on a Tuesday. I will be be honest here. I'm okay to just slip into a corner and take a little full belly ramen nap. Is that a thing?
I feel
That's how I feel, Greg. If you've never had pho, like Korean pho, or a big old bowl of warm, savory ramen, when you're done, it's just all that liquid and savory. Oof.
I wish you had not brought that up because I'm already feeling tired.
It's like an Asian tryptophan.
How much are you saying?
17.
Thank you. Who was it who mentioned previews are open?
Thank you for bringing that up about the previews, because we did not see it because I don't have my email open when I'm chatting with you guys. I will go 6 hours without checking email or social media.
I mean, we said this before. How the app we use, streaming app works, is that he has to actually be present in the app for it to be streaming. So you cannot exit the app at any time to like check photos, take pictures, check his email, but then the stream would stop until he comes back. So it isn't something that can be done in a way. That's why we have to check it there.
How you doing today? Chantel, welcome in. AB, it was you I was looking for. You know what I'm really thankful for, though? I'm tired from the Run Disney weekend because of lack of sleep and just going all the time.
Yeah.
What I am not is sore. And kind of like last night, I took Nova for a walk around the neighborhood, and I was like, I'm ready to go again. Let's do another 5K.
I mean,
But I got to start doing that. I usually got to start doing that. I got to do it more and more. I got a dopey to do in January, so we'll have to start doing some training. Maybe I'll do some runs. What do you think, Calvin? Should I do some runs when I'm in sandals this upcoming weekend? I mean, if I'm going to do some training, what better place to get a run in than there? So.
How about we go to our next job? You hand the camera off to me.
Okay.
It should be right through there.
And do I need your phone?
Yeah, I was going to hand you off my phone.
Okay. We may have to do some coordination with Susan to make sure that we can continue to do pass holder previews in there, guys. So I got 14 minutes and counting. Oh, that's right up there with my level of dad jokes. He says, I wouldn't run in sandals if I were you. It might hurt your feet. That was good. That was good. Hashtag dad joke.
Actually, later this week, there'll be
Mouse Man knows what it feels like going. He knows what it's like to feel like going.
Dad's actually leaving later this week to visit Sandals for training.
So I have to fly to Miami. I've got a 2-hour layover, and then it's a 4-hour flight to St. Vincent. Going to be just north of Venezuela, just south of Puerto Rico. Place up here is on fire. Hey, are we in Epcot? Oh wait, no.
Mercury isn't too hot.
Oh, it's actually much cooler today than it was yesterday. Honestly, there's nothing rainforest about an exploding volcano.
So you want to switch off now?
Let's do a few more minutes, unless I still got 11. Hey, why don't you take everybody in and show them how they can get a customized Mickey bar? You know what I'm talking about?
Is that good, sir?
Here. Thank you.
So, we came in here before and we have not talked about in a while, but something they have done for years is create your own treat. Is something only special to this confectionery. If you go to Big Top, Main Street Confectionery, Caramel Cruise, try to get this. You will not be able to get it. It's only here for Disney Springs. Goofy's Candy Co. They've had this for years. You can get crisp rice cereal treats, marshmallows, cake pops, caramel apples, all customized to your liking. What they have recently added, this is big news. We come over here. You can now get a Mickey ice cream bar customized. So, an ice cream bar laid flat with added toppings and such. For $10, you can get 2 toppings, drizzle, whipped cream, and a cherry. For $15, you can get up to 6 toppings, drizzle, whipped cream, and cherry. So it's kind of like a weird take on a Mickey bar. Kind of laid out fancy with your own toppings. Kind of like a ice cream bar turned to a sundae. And of course, for all these options, you can put on additional toppings for $1. So, break is over. Have a good day, friends. It's not goodbye, but see you real soon. See you later, B. Do they sell the new Hot Box Roast and Pick with Pets store? I think they may. I'll take a look around. Might as well walk around the store while we're here. So a lot of treats, a lot of confectionaries. Our regular bag goods are going to be available, as well as a few specialty items like our glaciers, our customizable treats. Oh, we have the tree of the day, created by Bibi and Hasana. That's cool. They take a design by someone who ordered a custom tree and they make a design of the day. That's nice. Looks like this one is a marshmallow with milk chocolate with assorted sprinkles and chocolate drops on top. So we have caramel apples, all of them, which is surprising. We have cake pops, decorated crispy treats, our Easter themed cupcakes. I wonder how long those will be around for. Goofy cupcake. That's nice. Pretty sure you're not going to find that elsewhere. I like some of the other stuff in this confectionery. Window. We have lots of Rice Krispie treats. Our Easter marshmallow wine, butter bars, fudge, as well as some cookies at the bottom. What will, if you guys could choose one thing at all from that case, what would you get? So I think I see the Pez we were just talking about over here on this side. Hatbox says he wants a chocolate cupcake right about now. So we've had a resurgence of Pez. We've had this Pez holder has been very old, but they have brought it back, including lots of Pez designs. So they have a bunch of different design of Mickey and Friends. Here at the bottom, we have Mickey, Minnie, Daisy, Mickey again. Just the Fab, most of the Fab Five here. And then we also have some more specialty ones up here. We have, these are the same price by the way, but all of these are $4.50. So we have Sorcerer Mickey, Minnie, Woody, Buzz, Cinderella, very sparkly. And of course, what was just brought up, the main reason I'm looking for this, we have both a Figment and Hatbox Ghost Pez, and I'm pretty sure this glows in the dark. So, very cool. Oh, and have you created a treat at Goofy's Candy Store? Yes, a lot in the past. It is, used to be a go-to whenever we would come here when I was much younger. I don't know what age I was at the time, but I'm not sure if it was a Rice Krispie treat or I think it was the cookie that was the go-to for me. I'd always get either a cookie or a Rice Krispie treat customized. Other stuff we have here, we have gummy pizza gummies. We have there. We have little green sour apple gummies in this little container. We have whatever this is an unrefined screen. I'm gonna be very surprised if that's not sour or cinnamon. Probably says on the back or bottom. Oh, monster chip cookies. Okay, that's not what I was expecting on that. Like I said before, all of our bagged goods, including some of our shortbread cookies and some tea.
I've never said that though.
Oh, sorry. If I was there, I'd autograph that Pez for you. Thank you for the offer. So we can see some of our toppings that can be used for customization. We have some chocolate dips over here. We have sprinkles. Looks to be graham crackers and nuts. All of the M&Ms. Maybe we'll have to come over here to this one when we actually see them being made in process. We have chocolate drops. Nuts, graham cracker dust, Oreos. Can't have customization without Oreos. You can actually see some orders in the process of being made over here. 2 Rice Krispie treats. Oh,
And I'm trying to find your data.
oh! Unfortunately, what just happened in the last few minutes is that we realized that previews for Epic for pass holders just released.
Oh, okay.
So he's actually in the background right now, like trying to work everything out.
I don't get to put one up there. So.
Thank you so much. We just that'll help a lot.
I just want to say thank you. Nice to meet you.
Where are you guys coming from?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. It's not that far of a drive or fly, depending on transportation. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your stay, and if you happen to be here longer, and we happen to be in the same area with you, feel free to come say hi again. Tell us how you've been doing. What have you been doing?
Thank you. I won't interrupt too much.
It's okay. It's completely fine. I love saying hi to people.
Nice meeting you.
Have a good one. You're from North Carolina. You see one of our Rice Krispie treats has been dipped in chocolate. It is being covered and looks to be nuts. Very professional employee here, following over to the and he's putting that in the fridge for it to solidify. Hey. So the process?
No, we got in.
Oh, you got in?
No.
You got in. But it's not free. We thought it was a free preview. It is not a free preview. Susan got in. $144 per ticket. Starting April 17th. So as an annual pass holder, they're going to let us buy tickets. It is not a free preview. That's a little disappointing. We've already bought tickets for later on in May. So here, I don't want to go this way. All right.
I was wondering why it says buy tickets for something we were considering to be an AP preview. So that was disappointing. We thought it was going to be a perk of being an annual pass holder.
I mean, especially when you're on like premium level. Okay, now it's a
The Dopey Runner, they charge you double. Thank you for buying an annual pass. Now, buy tickets. So yeah, that's disappointing after waiting and going through that. Hello, Elena. How are you today? But if you are an AP, you can get a discounted ticket and go before it opens. But we have already bought tickets for May and not at a point where we're going to buy additional. So
I mean, I think I would rather.
that's unfortunate.
Rather do it once the park opens and everything.
I know, Joanna. It's like,
Should
oh, we
be
thought we could go in and actually, your sister was really excited.
You can say hi to Mel.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
I've been searching for you for years.
Oh,
It's nice to meet you.
well, nice to meet you as well. What's your name?
Albert. Donahue.
Oh, okay. Hi. You want to say hi to everybody?
Not really. I
You
just
sure?
want to say hi to you guys.
Where are you from?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yep.
How is the weather like that at home right now?
It's cold now.
I know. What's with this? What is it with this cold
Yeah,
weather?
cold.
My mother in Georgia yesterday, she's like, it's raining, it's cold. She's like, I'm not going to go out and do anything. And it's just
I
it's
don't
really
interrupt
weird.
too much. You guys-
No, you didn't interrupt it at all.
Nice
So
to
how
meet
often do
you.
you guys come down here?
Every 2 months.
Well, how is it? It's been 2 years then.
Because every time I'm at one park, you're at the other.
We're always moving around.
Yep. So
So,
I
well,
made-
this worked out pretty well.
we were at Magic Kingdom. I made sure we came over. I see you were here.
Well, dude, awesome. It's a
Nice
pleasure to
meeting
meet you. I hope it's not so hard to find us next time.
I helped out a little bit because I don't like putting money on the YouTube, so I helped out with your site.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
I'm glad you.
Well, you guys have a
I have you in
good.
the background at work all the time.
Oh, cool. And if you do, do you ever chat in the chat
I
with
just say good
everybody?
morning usually.
Well, I'm glad that you do. We appreciate it, and it was a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet
Enjoy
you.
the sunshine.
Yeah,
It feels really good there today. It does. He watches at work. I love it. We've got magic crew everywhere. Thank you guys for everybody who ninja watches from work. And it's a pleasure to meet you guys in person. It really is. We get to see you in the parks. So we just went through a half-hour exercise thinking that was going to be a free preview for annual pass holders. It is not free. The opening prices for $144 per ticket per person, starting April 17th. The prices did come down to like as low as $122 later on in the season. Susan had already talked with Liberty, and Liberty goes, well, if we're going to get free previews for AP, she goes, I'd like to go because I could see the dragons, and that's really all she wanted to see in the beginning. And so I was like, yes, Liberty gets to go after all. But no. So
I'm sorry you had to
oh
go for
well.
that.
No. It's
Well, at least
I
we
wish
went
they'd
through-
given us, if they'd given us a little bit more information. If it was not a free preview, then
Should have been put like a
well, it should have been very clear in the beginning that they were going to charge money for it, and this is how much it was going to be. There was nothing about pricing before we hit the button. So
Well, at the very least, we went through that and we learned that and made that mistake. So,
is
you
there
guys
anybody
now
else?
know it.
Is there anybody else out there who's doing this as well? Brian says, looking at all those treats, maybe stop at 7-Eleven for some Dippin' Dots. There you go. We did not help Disney Lisa at all because she gave up Lent, gave up candy for Lent. So it's literally the temptation stream for today. Disney Lisa says it's up in the PA. It's like winter here. I'm like, what happened? I thought we were done with winter.
I mentioned this before. I had a friend of mine that was like, it's April, why am I getting a freeze warning?
Yeah. Why are we losing power because of ice storms? Pretty crazy.
Whatever you got.
And oh look, I'm in. So let's talk about it. Shall we? Since I've got the website up now. Can we do that for just a moment? Here it is. Check out the account. I would log in. And let me do a login. All right, here we go. Epic Universe. Days visiting, 1 day. Apply filters. Tickets. 1 day Universal. Visit 1 park. Adult tickets starting at $118.15. Child starts at $113.90.
You save a whole $5.
So let's just say we have to do 5 of us. For us to go, the 5 of us. Let's look at the calendar and see if we can choose. Starting, it would start at $590. Starting, and there are your prices. We got $144 on the 17th. It goes down to $140 on the 22nd and the 21st. At the end of the month, it goes down to $130, $123, $123, and in May, $123, $127, $131, $123. So even at the lowest price of $121, where is that at? $123. The lowest price of $123 for the 5 of us. Subtotal, before taxes, I'm assuming, $612 for our annual pass holder perk. Perky! Jill says so you can buy 1 day tickets for 2 people on more than 1 day, or only go once and you're done. I don't know if we could go in and order more or not. I don't think they care if you're buying them. But all the pass holders who are like, I want to go. Well, you can go if you didn't already get your 1 day tickets elsewhere. We paid $169 per person to go after it opens on the 22nd. Now, also keep in mind, when you're buying these tickets, they are telling you that not all the experiences will be operational. They are still in testing mode. So certain rides, certain shows may not be available just yet. So
like I said, the Main Street Mascara, their main ride has not been up the entire preview.
So we're sold out for the day we bought. We're going on the 27th of May. But as annual pass holders, we can buy them into June, and it goes back up to $150 per person. So.
Well, at least we
Samantha Lowe says you can get for more than 1 day. So yeah, I mean, we already have tickets out into June, so they're letting us buy additional 1 day tickets. But I would rather know how much it's going to cost me as an annual pass holder to have annual pass holder access to the parks. Because at $600 a day for 1 day access, it's just not something that, you know, you can do all that often. So, how you doing, PRK? Well, there goes my excitement. Oh well. Is this the original? This is the original. It's $5,000. So we can either, as the 5 of us, go to Epic Universe for 5 days, or I can own an original stitch art. So. That being said, if you are a Universal Orlando pass holder and you would like to have access to buy a 1 day ticket prior to May 22nd grand opening, you can do so now on the website. So
This is shop for the Movies. Yes. This is our art gallery for Disney Springs. There are a few stores inside the parks where you can, here and there, where you can look at art and pick up art. But if you want the most variety, most available, this is going to be your hotspot.
So what you can do, Jill, if you buy a multi-day ticket package, it will include 1 day at Epic Universe, or you can simply buy one day ticket for as many days as you want to go. But you don't get the advantage of having multiple day tickets. In other words, if you buy a 5-day ticket package, it's going to be less per day because you're buying more than one. But if you're having to go more than 1 day, then you're basically paying that 1 day non-discounted price for buying 1 day tickets. So kind of cool. This is the same artist that did the original for the Stitch.
Nicola Cheese says we are seasonal.
Okay, everybody smile. Oh boy.
Nicola Cheese says we are seasonal AP holders, but we have also been sent messages about the tickets. That seems so wrong. It's like every other preview, it's not paid.
Well, I'm so used to Disney having previews, and it's just a perk as the pass. Say, thank you for being a pass holder. We're going to give you access. And without giving full information, it was the assumption that we were going to be able to do what team members do, or what the media was able to do this past weekend. But yeah, at $600, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till the 27th. We'll get Liberty in some other time. Hey, is Lori in? Lori Loves the Magic. Are you still watching with us at the moment? Rob says, I don't normally get post-universal depression because I always have feelings that I made the most of my trip, but I think I'll have it this year because of Epic. Get that feeling. Even when you go, you're like, I didn't see everything. I mean, the boys want to see Super Nintendo. I want to see Dark Universe. And if we don't get to see the Miniature Magic, which I'm sure we're not going to get it to do on our one day, there's going to be still lots to get done. So, all right, Lori Loves the Magic. Could you hold that up for me and show that off? I'm sure she's seen it, but if she hasn't, I wanted to. Have you seen this, Lori?
Be very careful with this. There.
I wasn't sure if you'd seen this before. I'm sure you have. What does the box do? Does it open up the background or something?
That's what it looks like closed.
What does it look like open?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So it wraps around the back and closes. Nicola G says she wants to see the Flu Network. He entered a Ministry of Magic by going through the fireplaces.
I want to see Super. I think my main two priorities.
Oh, Lori says she hadn't seen it. Lori Loves the Magic says, I have not seen that before.
I think my main two priorities are obviously going to be Super Nintendo World and also just Style Burke area, because there are so many good rides and like experiences in that area.
I have to say, when they first announced Epic Universe and the new lands, my money was not on Isle of Burke. It just was not. It was not on Isle of Burke.
But when
it's an old IP that kids these days don't even know what it is because it's so old that it's not even on the top of the streaming channel networks, you know. And they have done such a great job of innovation and bringing dragons to life that it has turned into quite the destination. Kim's like, what's going on with you? Well, here's the problem, Thomas Chase. From what we've been told, this past weekend, Travelmation was invited to the media preview. But of course, you know, Travelmation is a very large group of travel agents. So while we are a Travelmation agent, we are not Travelmation. We work in coordination with them. We are independent contractors with Travelmation. But we did have some Travelmation travel agents go this weekend, and afterwards they expressed their concern about people making the mistake of believing that they could complete all of Epic Universe in one day. They're like, they're not even 100% sure based upon them having a tour guide that you could do it all in 2 days. So that's something we're gonna have to definitely check ourselves.
We still need to sit down and like get our priorities out and how.
We're not going to be able to do much, Scott. We're not going to be able to do much on the 27th. We're going to have to have some hard conversations about what we can and cannot do.
Sacrifices must be made.
There's going to be a little give and take if you're only going to go 1 day at a time. It would be, what was it, $249.99 was the set for the Up dolls, limited edition. And they are limited edition, they are numbered.
Yeah, I know.
Was I correct? Was it $249?
Yeah.
Joannis is so excited for Epic Universe. I was the same about the Owl of Burke. Not expecting it to be so cool. I mean, I'm like, what are they gonna do? Nobody knows Toothless. I mean, if you just go out into the general public and just ask kids, hey, you know about Toothless? And they're like, oh, you mean that old cartoon? You know, it didn't have the newness. They have a brand new live action film coming out in June, which I think is gonna do amazingly well. And this part has got a land that they have done such a great job on that, let's put it this way. Owen, there are 5 portals. What have you seen more than anything else? From all of the previews, from everything that you've done, what have you seen more than anything else of Epic Universe? No, not even that, even more specific.
All the dragons.
Toothless.
Yeah.
The Toothless meet and greet. 40,000 people have watched that video since I posted it on Saturday, just on Instagram for Ear to Ear Magic. Toothless. He is the guy right now. We all love Mario. We all love Luigi. We all love the Wolfman and the Dracula. But let's be honest here, folks. Toothless. You thought he was dragging his feet. He's pulling the line. He's towing the line here for Epic Universe. And it has been a complete surprise for me, and I'm not upset about it.
I mean, Frankenstein may be a monster, but he ain't as cute. And when you try to ride Luigi, he just looks at you funny. Can't really fly with that guy.
Lori says, so when I tell Kim how much it cost for those dolls, the $85 Carl and Ellie Pandoratron will seem like nothing. I see the logic working here. You know, kids do that with their parents all the time. Hey, Mom, Dad, can I get this? No? All right, well, can I get this one over here? It's like a third of the cost. It's great strategy. It's called good marketing. So we might have a few things in here. Hey, Owen. The pins right here. Remind me of portal pins. Epic Universe portals. No, just a second.
You're gonna be looking at everything for like the next 2 weeks.
I know. Everything's gonna be through the eyes of that.
Dragon? Oh, I can't
Dragon.
think about
A
Epic.
dragon. I thought I saw a dragon.
Yeah, you want to play some video games? What's wrong? I keep thinking about Nintendo Man.
I actually, the thing I want to do first, if it was just me and I had the choice of doing it, I would want to do the monsters. I would want to do the monsters right. But I know good and well that the boys are going to want to go to Super Nintendo Land. So, you know,
I feel like between the four of us that are going, I feel like the Isle of Berg, we can all agree that's probably going to be something that we all.
I mean, okay, so let's be honest here, guys. I know we're at Disney Springs. We've been talking a little about Epic Universe because they just opened up tickets prior to the park opening only for existing annual pass holders. If you have not already made your plans to go to Epic Universe, reach out to us, guys. We have had probably, I don't know, Susan can probably tell you. We have, let me put this over here, sorry. We have had so many of our clients, I'm trying to get this over here. Yeah, that's me and Figment on top of the Epic Universe logo. Sorry about that. But if you have been wanting to go to Epic Universe and haven't made your plans, reach out to us. Just because we're not going as annual pass holder previews doesn't mean we can't help you book and plan your trip to that. So go to our website, eartoearmagic.com/travel services.
While it is relatively new, we are still trying to think of the word. Focus on getting you the best D1 experience, depending on what you were looking for.
And Susan has done training for the past few months on what's coming up, what's available, how to work the packages, how to work it out, where to go for your hotels and stuff like that. So reach out to us and let us know how we can help you with your trip. What's over here? Why don't you come running over here?
Oh, just to stop because it's crowded.
Okay.
I was getting in the sidelines, getting clear of everyone who's going back and forth.
Yeah, we'll head over there in just a second.
Oh, that's good material. That's heavy, but it's also light. That's weird.
Floofy, it's floofy. Someone the other day, was it Thomas, who said that there's not a lot of places to get Run Disney stuff, especially online. We totally agree with that. But if you are here on property, you can get some Run Disney merch over here in the Disney Springs Co-op Marketplace. How you doing, Uncle Aardvark? Welcome in. Oh, Uncle Aardvark, hang on. Uncle Aardvark, we didn't stay there for very long because there was a lot of people kind of waiting behind us to do something, but I'll show you. I gotta pull it up. Give me a second. You're looking for a cool magic band. I found it over the weekend, but I haven't posted it yet. Give me a second to find it. But I found it. Let me see if I can pull it up. And I'll tell you exactly what you're gonna need right here. Is this it? I think this is it. Boom. Is this it?
Of course. What can it be? What can you possibly have?
There's your cool Magic Band Plus, Uncle Aardvark. Stitch. It actually says 626 day on the band, which is weird because 626 day is not until June. It's June 26th. It's 626. But the 626 band has resurfaced here. We found this one over at Pop Century. So that's a good one. I'm a little partial. So this is the regular Run Disney shirts, lug bags, jackets. I like the Run Disney medal holder. The only problem is it's only going to hold so many medals. And I've earned enough medals just this past weekend to take up a quarter of that. That's like one season.
And it does have different ways to hold it, so you can hold it multiple. There's only so much space you can do before it starts moving.
Right. So I need one a little bit bigger than that. I have nothing to display my medals as of yet.
currently have some leftover.
But if you go on Etsy, there's lots of really cool ways and things.
Oh,
to
yes.
You can buy them larger so you can put a lot more metals on them. This one's $30 though if you need it. What's going on here?
Oh, you have zip pockets. Look at that. That is very tiny.
Pockets.
Very tiny zipper.
Dopey Runner says, get a curtain rod. Oh, that's true. You can just hang a curtain rod on the wall.
That may be a better...
It actually is not a bad idea, coming from a guy who owns 4,627 medals. So, that's not a bad idea. Then you can just buy as many curtain rods as you need. But I will say, Dopey Runner, I've seen some on Etsy that have the same kind of style. You can make them bigger, and then they have the 4 parks silhouetted on the laser cut into the metal. So I'm kind of liking those. Here is your Loungefly Run Disney bag and your smaller lug. Why have I never thought about that? Curtain rods. Dopey Runner says bathrobe hooks on each one and one in the middle. That's how you get them up on the walls, guys. Curtain rods.
This for your dog?
Yeah. For your dog to
cute.
drink. You take it, you dip it, and all the water comes out, and then you lap, 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 lap. Or I can use it for you. Make sure you stay
Don't
hydrated.
use it for me.
All right, Owen, take a sip. I like the tumblers.
Very carefully. Very carefully.
Oh yeah, hang on. Thomas says, can you show the back of the Spirit jersey? Sure. Hang on, we'll go back and show you. Are these glass? Are they? They're plastic. Yep, they're glass. No. Plastic, 4 glass.
They may be glass, I'm not sure.
They may be glass. They may be plastic. But it's exactly the tumblers that I'm looking for. Hang on, let's find that Spirit jersey. Spirit jersey, where's the back of it? Here we go. See, this is what I would do, Thomas. I like the polo.
If you like Run Disney, that's a good design.
Well, if you don't like Run Disney, that's a terrible purchase. I bought this. I don't even like to run.
I bought this so people think I run. I don't like running.
See, I like the polo. Polo! Alright.
This is new. Just added. So now you have a place to get Run Disney merch, regardless.
Well, now that we're out of in-person races, we're not going to have another in-person race until October.
Yeah.
So
British.
It's a great edition.
We're going near.
housewares. Winnie the Pooh. Hoo 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 hoo. Ticker 2. I feel like these are all things you can get in Epcot. Here's a UK. These are all UK. What if your mother has seen these bowls? These are pretty. 4 bowls. $49.99.
$50.
They're $12.50 each. Those are nice bowls. How you doing today, Tyler? James says she went with that song. We went in different directions. What's the picture over there?
Mexico.
Wow.
I'm not seeing this question for.
Dia de los Muertos. Daisy. I've never seen this in daylight before because it's so dark in Mexico. I had something from Mexico the other day, Owen.
Really?
I did.
What do you see?
I didn't tell you about it, did I?
Wait, what?
I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you what I had on Sunday. Over in Mexico.
Is it? Something tells me it starts with A and ends with avocado margarita. No? Something different?
Here. This is what we had.
What are you doing, sir?
So I think everything that's in here, the things you can get in the different pavilions, they're just, put into place. So you don't have to go to Epcot to get them. Because those are items that are available in the UK pavilion. These are, of course, available here in the Mexico pavilion. They even have a tumbler. Porksicle. Yes, but it's good green slime. It's very smooth. It's a health drink. It has avocados in it, so it's good for you. I need to get a couple of these for our cruises.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me just go rob a bank and get like $500.
We saw a lot of Pegasi during the 10K on Saturday with the Hercules. A lot of runners were dressed up as Pegasus. There you go, Nick. Here's your poo corner. Literally, it's a poo corner. It's a corner full of poo. What does that say? The reversible crew? $30?
You can see like right here.
Ah, okay. You can turn it inside out.
Yep. Then the tag's on the outside.
But then it won't be Winnie the Pooh. It'll be inside out. Oh bother. Okay. Stitch. Okay, I've not seen this one, have I? Embroidered. Who knew that we were going to need something long sleeved and heavy again before the fall? There's the Stitch shirt that I own, and then there's the Stitch pull-up full zip. Yeah, the Pink Pegasus Club. They've gone full on out jerseys over here, and I'm for that, even more so than Spirit jerseys. But where's the Stitch one? Is this it? There we go. There's my dude. Check that out. 626.
$75.
Hey Travis, did you happen to take advantage of the Epic Universe tickets for pass holders that you could pay for because you are a pass holder? Did you know you were gonna have to pay for them when you got into it, or you were like me and like totally blindsided? All right, and then of course you got your D-tag. This is where you can get your phone cases, stickers, magnets, and other things, even custom printed with your name on it. Let's make our way over into the world of Disney, see what we can find that may be available there. We hope that if you ever doing virtual shopping with us, guys, if there's something that you just fall in love with, always give it a quick check to make sure that it might not be available on DisneyStore.com.
90% of the products that you see on the streams that are here inside Walt Disney World can most likely be found online at websites.
In some form or fashion. So always check to make sure. Don't cause yourself major FOMO, or I have to wait 6 months till I get on my trip to Disney before I can have it. Go check on DisneyStore.com. Look for those access codes. They have special codes all the time for like free shipping or additional percentage off. I just don't want you guys to think that we're being mean by showing you something that you won't have access to buy yourself. Hashtag how. Travis says, nope, I didn't buy any tickets, and no, I didn't know that we had to pay. Surprise!
That's such a road pull.
Get out your wallet, APs. We've got a deal for you. Remember how you bought something ahead of time so you didn't have to buy something later? So we've got something for you to buy now. As a travel agent, we can step back and we can recognize things. As an annual pass holder, kind of feels like a burn. Or Luigi's tires. Huh. Beach stop. Beach stop. It's a beach stop? Beach stop. I still think you look better in a Harley Davidson shirt. Ka-chow. We've got a lot of Lightning McQueen over here. Oilers of Magic, do they still have the velour Fantasia Mickey zippered hoodie? Well, keep an eye out for it. With all of the Fantasia and Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey items, I'm sure we'll stumble upon that section.
First time they had the collection, it was here in the Oilers.
It was, and they had people lined up for hours before the store opened so they could have it.
I'm seeing it in the back, I'm like, oh, they have it here. And it's just like 3 seconds, like, oh yeah, of course they have it here. Stupid.
It's the first place they could get it. All right, so help us find it. The velour.
Is that right there?
Yeah, it's right there. Owen's your personal shopper for all things Disney. No, he doesn't buy it for you. He just shops for it. He goes, here it is, and then he walks away. He's a shopper. He's not a buyer. He's a personal shopper. He doesn't buy anything.
I rubbed this and I immediately had a negative reaction to the fabric.
It's velour. That's it. He did what in his cup?
65.
Sorry, it's such an adult joke to stick into a Disney film. I would expect it other places, but Disney? Sorry. You don't remember that joke?
I did not.
He did what in his cup? Do not eat the pistachio ice cream. It has turned. I'm tired. I need to go home.
The ramen started cooking.
Oh yeah, the ramen. I need a ramen nap. I'm done. I'm gonna hand this off to Owen so I can just laugh it out.
He's still going.
Can't stop.
Breathe, man. Breathe. Box press.
It has turned. Oh my gosh. It glows. We use that pistachio line every time we go out for sushi, I think. Anytime there's wasabi, somebody somewhere goes, do not eat the pistachio ice cream. I am delirious. All right, so I want you guys to look at this. You see, you guys remember what Noah did? No, not that Noah. The Noah and our crew who drew this. When he shared that picture with us, and it's now an emoji on our channel for you guys to use. That's immediately what I thought of. It was like a Disney 100 statue because it was so silver and shiny. So that's what I think of right there when Noah showed us the drawing.
Why? Who is promoting? Someone of the trip there.
They're done. They're done. It's a Goofy bag now. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You don't know where that's been.
I just wanted to see if it was homecoming or it's homecoming. Like, what do you fit in this space?
Bowling balls. That's for carrying around your bowling ball.
That's too far, right?
I don't know what you'd use it for.
They keep making more, and I don't know why.
Do I have a guess as to when Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets will go on sale? Halfway to Christmas. I'm expecting halfway to Halloween to be when we're going to see Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets go on sale. And I expect Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets to go on sale halfway to Christmas. So we should, by the end of this month, I'm expecting Halloween tickets to become available. Our kids sections, kids apparel, dresses, shirts, hats, rocks, spike, strollers, shoes. I mean, who throws a shoe? Really? This is sparkling. Toys. Threw off my groove. A llama? He was supposed to be dead. Not really totally crazy busy here today. Especially in the middle of the day. Thanks for noticing me. Wow. Eva.
Oh, that's great. Look, let's do this one. Look at this one.
Lewis. See you later, alligator.
Why long face? Why long face?
What is it?
Why the long face?
Oh. Piece to scale. What? Why does it look like they held him down and shaved him? I mean, ooh, I got a haircut.
You're gonna save me, Piglet. It's a roof on shaver.
A lot of Baymaxes on Sunday for the Springtime Surprise Challenge race. La 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 la. Oh, it's cool when we got to meet Goofy on Sunday afternoon. We went to go give him a hard time because he didn't bother to wake up any of the weekend, the races. So as we were walking off, he went like this to get a fist bump, and then we each fist bump. But when the first person to do it was Calvin, and he fist bumped, and Goofy went. We're like, oh yeah. Ah, la 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 la. I'm like, that was the first time anybody had mentioned the whole fist bump thing. All right, that's the look of somebody who knows something you don't. Oh, she knows something. She knows something. By the way. All right, let's see what we have in our corner over here. And in this corner, I have yet to lay my hands on a Stitch Easter plush. Here's Embarrassment. We need ennui.
One of these things is not ideal.
Hey Owen, could I do a handoff real quick? And I'll catch back up. I will be right back. I need to go check on something.
Thanks. Much time as you need. Go
play with the plushies.
How is everyone doing? Now I need to. What are we talking about in chat? Why are we going back to sushi? Oh, yeah, sushi. I can't do it today, but tomorrow, Wednesday, Publix has this deal that they're like their basic sushi plates. They are on $5, and we usually take advantage of that deal every once in a while. Now, it's been a bit since we've gone to a more premium sushi location, like say over Michikoshi or maybe even Ikura Bar. Not necessarily in Disney or Universal property, but it's like in between the two. Okay, I need... How fast can I build up for it? Forget Legos, just take like I don't know, 20 of these guys, stack them accordingly. There you go. There's their self-defense. Very fluffy, very fluffy. Resisting the urge to put the guy off on this shelf because then I'll have to find some way to put him back. We have the Stitch section, and then we have the 3 shelf Angel section. Hey, I have a daughter. They really like Angel. How much Angel plushes do you have? I need to know if you have any. How many Angel plushes? Yes, we have them all. Man, by the look of this shelf alone, I feel like we have taken the supply of all Angel in the surrounding area. You're good. Of course, we have these fluffy ones. These are my favorite plush that Disney has released, and if you don't know why, it's that all of these are weighted. They all come with a weighted bag, about 2 to 2.5 pounds. That gives it that extra sense of security. Heavy to hold, feels good to have in your lap or on your person. And I know you're thinking it's fluffy, it's gonna get dirty very easily. Well, don't worry. Whenever you need to wash, there's a pocket in the back. Take that bag out, throw the plush in the washer, and then put the bag in later. So they come out with more versions as time's going on. We have Steamboat Willie over here. We have Grogu. We have the Yeti from Mount Everest. Of course, we cannot have any plush without just basic Mickey. So we do not have a, I'm going to have to maneuver myself here a bit. We do not have a, it's not, people have said there is an Easter Stitch. We have not seen them yet. I think most people have been saying they're online. What they have had here in the parks is we have had a graduation Stitch. He has gotten his degree in mischief. Online only, that's what I thought. But we've been here for multiple weeks. With the amount of time we've been here, I think it was available here. We wouldn't have seen it already. I think favorite plushie release has to be the weighted one, but I think this comes close second. It has a memory foam base in the center here, and you press it and it like slowly expands. It's like, it's really hard to show with one hand. It's, ow. It's really hard to show with one hand. How do I, maybe like, I think I accidentally like stubbed my finger there. I had no idea how I managed to do that, but squish it, then it slowly comes back to form. It's kind of hard to see on camera because I'm only using one finger, but you guys can see it. You can also like hug it and it will start hugging you back, so I think it's cool. Say psych right now. You have been kicked out of the Mickey Mouse Club, leave. I'm just kidding, but we have Pua. I think we definitely saw Mickey and Stitch have this. We have Simba over here. Is there a Looney Tunes character that's a lion? I can't remember off the top of my head. Wait, no, come back, yeah. I hope you guys were enjoyed our April Fool's stream, where we just had like several new emojis. All of them are wrong. We had Donald Duck, and the actual emoji was Porky Pig. No, not Porky Pig. We had a Donald Duck emoji, but it was Daffy Duck. And so forth. Yeah, this is Pete the Pumbaa. Pete the Pumbaa and Porky. Here at the Disney store. So guys, currently off doing something, so I'm free to do whatever I want for a short period of time without any consequence. This is something we've had in the last couple of, like the first of this year. Every 3 months they release a new one, and it's a little plush you attach to your backpack, but they all come with their own hats. So you can buy multiple, and then you can switch out hats between characters. For instance, we have Pluto in a Haunted Mansion hat, Donald Duck in a spaceship hat, Mickey and one of the macaws in the Tiki Room, as well as a few others.
Or is that a different story?
I was about to say, I think we have some. So I'd be surprised if we didn't have some new ones. You can call me Power if you want to. We have Thumper in a tulip hat. Oh, there we go. I'd be surprised if they hadn't. Look at this. Do you even need to invest and like get multiple of these? Like, this is already perfect. The hat already matches the character. You do not need any more. That is so cute. You can call me Flower if you want to. That's adorable. I'm sorry, I just stared at that for a second. That's like, out of all they've released so far, that has to be the best one they've come out with, hands down. So someone said they wanted to, what was it? So we do actually have some Magic Band Plus here, so I'm completely fine with taking a break to see this. We have Zebra Print band. That's the first time I've seen that. We have one for Old Key West Resort. Really cute design. See if I can find some interesting ones. Fortunately, all of these are locked, so I can't just take them off. Show them to the camera. I have to bend down. A villain themes one. I wonder why that one's coming out. I wonder what's the thought behind that. So it's kind of hard to see, but we have the mirror, but then we also have Ursula, Evil Queen, Maleficent, and Cruella on here. So if you have any film lovers, right there for you. Let's see if there's any else. We got a band for the new live action Little Mermaid. We have one for oh, that's cute. You have the gravestone, then you have all the badges up and down the side of the band. Let's work that out. We have another Ariel one. Figment. This has been out for a couple weeks. We also have some normal bands, normal color ones. I'm sorry, am I the only one that looks at this green and white one and it's just like, key lime pie? It's just... I'm the only one who associates like colors with food, like light green, yeah, that's key lime pie. Orange and white, yeah, that thing's not edible, but if it were edible, it'd be creamsicle flavored. I think Grove, that's actually a really nice theme for that color. Looked at the online May the 4th merch. Dark Stars will love it. Me, not so much. So much like past years, we will soon be taking you guys over to Hollywood Studios on that day. It's going to be chaotic. It always is. It's such a popular holiday for Walt Disney Parks. All of our Star Wars fans are going to be there. So we've already seen our popcorn bucket. Well, I'm not sure if it's been released. I know it's going to be there for Disney Van. I'm not sure if it's going to be for Disney World, but the Star Destroyer popcorn bucket that actually lights up. New subscriber, Cheese's Crochet Channel 2025 just joined the match group. Thank you so much. We're here every Monday and Friday. We hope to see you again in the future.
Want to go check out the Lego store?
Sure.
Alright, just been standing behind you for a bit.
Oh, okay. Wait, for how long? That's impressive. The tables have turned. Yeah, I was about to say the student has outpaced the teacher. I was like occasionally looking around and I did not see you once, so. Yep, I just mentioned him. Ligu. Oh, it looks like we do actually have a line. Ooh, how long is that? Yep. Oh my goodness, it keeps going.
When we were here the other day, it wrapped around.
We either must have a very popular product or just crowded.
That's what it was the other day.
A lot of people.
The only store I know out in Disney Springs that has a line on it.
You want to keep walking or again?
Want me to hold a spot and you go take them to some places and come back and check in?
Sure. Where should I go? So we already kind of knocked out most things in this area.
I'll hold a spot and you can, you know, be creative. Have some fun.
Okay.
Grab some pudding.
Treat yourself. Okay, we have about 10 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes if I had to give a good estimate. What you guys want to do? You have free reign. I really love the sound. A lot of people have been mentioning it about how chill the soundtrack is. I think Disney Springs has one of my favorite soundtracks on property. It is just so extremely laid back. Balloons here. Ron Shaw and Surf Shop location. Well, everyone's a love pub. I don't think we've been here for a bit. It's like when we haven't been to a lot of places in here for a bit, so I think the last time we streamed here was Valentine's Day. Has it been that long? It's almost been a month.
That's what it said.
Oh my goodness, that is an entire card. Expands to 2 feet. These are all custom cards that you can send that fold out when opened. That long card is 15 each. So we have a lot for Easter in this front section. Got Hopper, we got Grogu themed one with chocolate frogs in the basket. That is very close to costumes with our IP. Oh, he's almost done. Okay, wow, that was fast. I did not expect that. Okay, make strides, make strides. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No time to waste. Full send it. You thought you were enjoying a peaceful vacation? Wrong, we're training for a 5K. Let's go, people. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Run rock pace, let's get it. Oh. Wow, that is not how fast I was expecting that line to go, but I guess a lot of people just came out. Next in line to enter. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm moving as fast as I can. Let me remove this from it. Okay, so I can actually, there we go. Can't remember I have that battery there.
Hey. What you doing? Looking for you. Just look around on me. That was fast. I did not expect you to go.
It was. Well,
When they opened it up, they let a bunch of people in. So
here, I'll come in from behind you.
you could probably just ask this gentleman right here if he can go in. I've got two, but he's on the wrong side of the line.
That's fine. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm plugging back in here.
River Steamboat. 8 purchase for this that comes with an additional fill add-on. There's no way this is under $150. This is huge.
How much is it?
Actually,
We'll look for it on the wall. So many. You know, I never got a stitch.
I guess the price.
75.
$329.
Oh, for the steamboat. I think about the stitch. I'm like, no way. I'm not surprised by the three. If I'm gonna spend $300 though, I'm gonna get a Disney castle. You know what I'm saying? Oh look, here he is. That's
$64.
that's
Oh, 65.
brand new Lilo and Stitch beach house. Look it out, $89.99. You can have Lilo and Stitch's house. This is brand new for the month, guys. $90. Says it comes with Cobra bubbles. Where's Bleakley? Can you find it on the wall? Is that it? Comes with a spaceship. Spaceship! Cobra bubbles.
That's a cool.
Oh, it doesn't come with Jumba or Bleakley though. It's probably a little hard to make. Check it out. What's in the jar? What is that?
The food spoons and pickles.
Oh, yeah.
My friend
$89.99 with a Stitch, Lilo and Stitch beach house. We got the $19.99 Simba. He's gonna step on that snail. $129.99 Simba. The exclusive Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, $219.99. Who are the Lego fans out there? Who are Lego guys? See, I don't even have a miniature castle. I feel like I should. I have Steamboat Willie. That's it. I don't even have a miniature. I never got the big castle.
It's only $40.
Yeah, it's $40. It's not bad. Not a bad price at all. Yeah, if you build it, it comes with mosquitoes. They're endangered, you know.
Lego mosquitoes, it's just like that one, like stud part.
Yeah,
like,
it's just one stud.
It's like 10 back stud parts.
Can you consider yourself to be a Disney Lego fan if you don't have at least one castle? It's a bunny.
Hi guys.
Doing good. How are you? It's a bunny.
It's a bunny. It's a seal. It's a pterodactyl. But it's one of the dream
It's
ones.
a llama.
Oh, dude, I'm right here.
It is a llama.
Bunny, I get llama. I get
A seal.
seal. Easter seal.
An Easter seal. It's an Easter seal. You don't get that.
I don't.
You don't get that.
He comes into your house at night and chops
Look it up. Look it up. Go to easterseal.com. This is an Easter seal. This is exactly what it is.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That is hilarious. All right, where's I saw a Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's on the other side. Hey, look, it's Kevin.
He looks so.
Here you go, Lori. Now you can get into Lego. It's a surf and turf. PRK. You're gonna have to talk. You have to talk to somebody about that. Wow. Uva. Oh my goodness. It's Rivendell. Look at the size of this thing. Oh my, and Sauron.
Dude, that's how Lego Death Star. That is cool.
Alright, we're gonna go down. Look at Rivendell. $499. Look how they have minifigures to be the statues around Rivendell. Tori says, I have the up brick heads and the Wally. Dude, if you are a Lord of the Rings fan, how can you not feel I feel like you need to get this. That is a really cool display set right there. It's the Council of the Rings. It comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It comes with 16 minifigures. I mean, think about it. The sheer price of just the minifigures, 16. Even at $5 a pop for minifigures, that's almost $100 just for the minifigures. That's Shire. If you buy that, you get a free gift. You get a free Leonard Nimoy minifigure that sings the Bilbo Baggins song. And if you don't know what that means, you're going to need to do some Googling when you're done with today's stream. That's my question, Joseph, is so many of these sets, when you put them together, it's a one-time deal. You put them together. If they ever fall apart, they'll never get put back again because you'll never find all the pieces. So you gotta put them together, and then you gotta like freeze them in time so you can look at them forever and ever.
Bye.
You know, when you were little, we would buy you guys sets, and we'd take you to the Lego stores in Atlanta and get you the little, you know, free kits days and stuff like that. There is no way in the world my mother would have ever bought me these at the prices that they charge. It's a calendar. It's the Chinese New Year. That is pretty cool. That's why I love you guys. I throw the weirdest things out there and you still go, yep, I get that. Yeah, most of these Lego sets, when my kids would put together a set, I mean, of course, we never bought them a $400 castle or stuff like that, but they would put it together and it would go up in their room somewhere, and then it eventually would break and it would just went back into the bin with all the other Legos. How about a lucky bamboo?
I really like the decorative kinds. Like
we wouldn't have to water it. Dude, if you were a banker, you could have this in your office. All right, I do not play Fortnite, so I don't get this at all.
Neither do I, so I can't help you. I'm pretty sure that's just a character.
Yeah, it's just a character in the game. Peely, I think his name is. Yep. Who are the people in your neighborhood? In your neighborhood. In your neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in your neighborhood? I guess these are irrelevant, being the fact that Minecraft is out in theaters now. The people that we meet each day.
There has been so much chaos in theaters.
How is the Minecraft movie doing right now? Is it doing well?
Dude, there have been people, like entire mobs dressed up as Steve walking into the theater at the same time.
Steve! I feel like this is Universal over here. Is this not Universal over here? Universal! Seriously, look at this. What is this? What is this?
Mario and Yoshi.
Okay. What is that? Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
What is that? Harry Potter. I'm telling you, this is the Universal wall.
Okay, I thought you were just joking at first.
You thought I was being stupid like normal. That is kind of cool. It's like a 3D pixel art. Oh, and it moves.
Yeah.
You know, you have your own room now. If you ever wanted to get yourself a set and put it together, you even have a place to display it.
I need to get
the night bus.
Space to display stuff.
Decisions were made. All right. Oh, look, it's a mandrake.
There's actually like a technical brick in there that, when activated, actually releases a high-pitched screaming sound that makes you want to immediately pick up the Lego figure and break it.
Yeah, that's funny. Weasley's house, the burrow.
You would not think about that unless you were thinking in that terms.
But I think is exactly why it is where it is. Ninjago. I read somewhere that there's a rumor going out that Tom Holland is set to play Lloyd in the Ninjago movie coming up.
That's the second one? Yeah, that's such a cool story. I know why I love Disney screens. Even if you're like buying nothing, there's so much cool stuff like that.
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, Jessica in the view. How much is the Mario Yoshi one? Owen's gonna find out for you, Carol. Ba-dum-bum.
130.
130.
Not surprising. I was honestly expecting it to be less.
¿Cómo se dice en español? 130? 130. I'm working on that. I actually think this is kind of cool. I wouldn't mind having one of these. Just because, you know, bamboo's lucky.
I love like the decorative ones. Like the plants.
Look, it's a wreath.
They have like Mozart, like paintings over there. Like
Pretty in
Mozart.
pink.
Dude.
There we go. There it is. There's your $40 castle. All right, this is the mini Disney Sleeping Beauty castle, which is, you know, whatever. Look at this. It's bigger than Disney World's castle. You know that's not the scale. This is Disneyland's. This is Disney World's. He's a distinguished gentleman. For all you people out there that are allergic to cat dander, now you can have your own cat. It doesn't demand that you feed him several times a day, even after you've already fed him. You never have to clean out the litter box. You don't even have to build a litter box if you don't want to.
You guys have Jaws.
$99.99 and another Jaws. We're hitting all the Jaws references today. We're gonna need a bigger build.
Oh, it actually has the code at the bottom.
And you can, just like James says, you can make customized minifigures too.
There's a lot you can get here.
130. Ninjago. I'm surprised Ninjago is still kind of around. I mean, it's like
Very, very old.
it's really had it's really withstanding the test of time. You know, the box makes it look much bigger than it does in the case. So. Classic Duplo. The Death of a Unicorn. It comes with a Paul Rudd minifigure and a Jenna Ortega. A special A24 edition. There's another cat.
You can tell somebody about it.
It's only $25 instead of $100. That way, if you want to be a cat lady, you can buy 4 of those instead of, you know. Oh, look, you can make a cat or a dog.
It's the 3 main pets. We have cat, dog,
and penguin.
And pigeon.
That's redonkulous.
Hey, man, actually, it's
What?
It's a chest.
Flip it over and play checkers.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait,
It's practical. It has use.
What does this say?
3 in 1. You get a fox, an owl, or a squirrel.
Oh, I thought it said ding 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 ding. Squirrel. Squirrel. Spaceship. Sorry. Spaceship. Look at this. You can build yourself a tractor and do some farming. Joanna says, I want the Sleeping Beauty castle. It looks much bigger. Isn't that just weird, though?
That's a big burger.
These are all the Lego City brands. So if you know, you can build your own city piece by piece. Marta. Donut truck. Ninjago. Still so many Ninjago. Dude. You can do a 3-in-1. You can build the DeLorean from the first movie, the second movie, or the third movie. Yeah, I want the train. I want the time train. It comes with hey, if we ever go on the Star of the Seas, we can go see Back to the Future on Broadway. The musical, Back to the Future, the musical. We go on Star of the Seas. We can buy this on the boat and we can build it as we're like relaxing on our cruise.
They're just doing it out on like the balcony. It's like, okay, give me C for oh no.
Oh, and they go rolling off. Again. It just falls off the side of the ship. Well, I guess we're not going back in time. Or by the time we get finished building it, we activate it. We go back to the beginning of our cruise. Here's the Lego Technics.
All the cars.
I'm glad I could help you out there, Uncle Aardmark. I've seen his face. I don't know. I've seen his face. I can't place it. Where is it? I don't know. This is ridiculous. Oh, it's the Milano. It's the Melissa Milano. You build this ship and you find out who's the boss. I am Groot. I am Groot. All right, what do you build? Do you build Groot or do you build Rocket Raccoon?
Oh, that's sad to think about.
What's that?
Most of these sets have the Infinity Saga on the side first. The good times.
The Sandman Final Battle. And then you got Captain America. Oh, and there's a Batman too, but anyway. Wait, somebody was asking, do they have the flower from Tangled?
I don't think so. If you're talking about the flower section, I don't think you're gonna have some of that.
Is that a set? I've not seen that set before. That sounds like it would be pretty cool though. If you sing just right. Owen, what about these down here? I can't go down there without hurting somebody. There are your castles again.
Well, let's go more castles this time.
Alright, woo, this is hard to navigate in here. Yeah.
See, like this to be like a square. Like
this is cool because your mom and I have actually seen this, the original, in person.
Wow.
Knowing my luck, I'd hang it up on the wall and it would fall off and just shatter. like at 2 o'clock in the morning. You know, you joke about that dopey runner, but if they made it, somebody would buy it. This is for the 50th anniversary, by the way. Check out the Nightmare Before Christmas. $199.99. Fortnite. You can build yourself a video game. You can build yourself Pac-Man. Oh, dude. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Look at this over here. It's the Dark Millennium Falcon.
This is so cool.
Look at this. Everybody's backwards.
Beach Luke, Jedi Vader, Bounty Hunter. Darth Jar Jar. Ready?
These are gonna make you one with the Force. The dreams. This is the funky stuff. Oh, cool! Look, Wednesday.
That's wow. I mean, they just announced that they're making season 2 of this, so I guess.
Yeah, Wednesdays are going to go back for her next year of high school. She's now 38 years old. So. That's why you get such a good deal, Joseph. Tomorrow it's full price, but today, Wednesdays on Tuesday, it's a discounted price. Wow, that was an experience.
You want headed like the back way towards like past the boathouse?
Yeah. Let's do that. Well, I don't know. We came around from right there and close to the boathouse. So let's go straight through first. We'll cut into it.
Right there. Oh, there's
Still outside.
And we still haven't even gotten to the other side of Disney Springs.
We still have not even touched the west side.
We have been really on one side. We've been on the east side. Check your flavors for gelato today. Just in case pickle juice, pickle shake needs his pog.
We got some gelato for a snack. It's like, yeah, we always said like pog. It's such a big thing. Here's like what the fuck? It's like,
So you got him to try the gelato, pog gelato, and your mom and I got Mr. and Mrs. Pickle Shake some actual Pog juice to try. So
New experiences.
that's the only way I would care for somebody to call me an influencer, is that we can do stuff like, hey, you need to go try Pog juice if you've never tried it. Hey, if you like ramen, you can go get ramen over there. I'm okay being an influencer that way.
Yeah.
My job is not to try to get people to buy stuff that they don't need, want, or even like. Our job is to help them find something that they will like. Not because we want them to like it, but because it's something that is likable. So, thank you guys again for hanging out with us today at Disney Springs. Tomorrow we're going to be over at Epcot for another day of the Flower and Garden Festival. Hope you guys can join us for tomorrow as well. We'll be back inside the parks. As you're watching today, if you realize that you need your own Pog juice, you want to get back and have some, you don't have your Disney trip planned, if you don't have your Universal Orlando trip planned, if you want to go to Disneyland's 70th anniversary, I want you guys to reach out to us. Let us help you figure out what it will cost to go when you want to go that's best for you and your family. And as Travelmation travel agents, we can help you with quoting, booking, and planning at zero cost to you from our side. Brother, how do we make money? How do we work as a business if you don't pay us anything? That's because the companies that we help you book with cannot do it all by themselves. So many years ago, it was in the plan that if experienced travel agents will help with the planning and increase the likelihood that their travel clients will have an amazing time while on vacation, the companies that we help book will pay us a commission after you travel. So the great thing is that you want to go, we want to help you. You don't want to have to pay us for the service, and you don't have to because somebody else does. So if you want to help, have help when it comes to planning your next Disney World, Disneyland, Universal, Disney cruise, Virgin Voyages cruise, Royal Caribbean cruise, or beaches or sandals, all-inclusive resorts, simply go to eartoearmagic.com. If you're watching on your television, you can scan the code that's on there right now. It goes to our website, and all it does is it's just a form. It's no obligation. We're not going to force you to do anything. I promise you, there's a lot of our travel clients who watch our streams, and any of those clients right now can tell you we are not a high-pressure sales. That's not how we work. So reach out to us. Let us know how we can help you book and plan your next vacation wherever it may be. And we would love to be your Travelmation travel agent moving forward. Yeah, it's really rough, Thomas. I wish we could go out there and share it and even help book it. The thing is that while we could book Legoland, and we can, they won't let us do it with any promotions. So if Legoland has a sale out, and let's say it's, you know, buy 2 days, get a day free when you go on vacation there, if we book it with you guys or for you guys, you have to pay full price if we're going to get commission. So either we do it for no commission, or you don't get to take advantage of the deal. So yeah, we don't pretty much help with Legoland for that reason. Go to their consumer site. We could tell you about it, but we can't help you book it.
Mickey Me.
It's a whole collection.
Oh, it smells pineapple.
Panoply. That's a perfect cruising shirt right there. Matching outfits. We can have matching. I can have a shirt and shorts to go with it. It's Tommy Bahama. Hey, can you help me with a swipe? Can you help me with a swipe? What is that? What is that?
What do you want me to?
I want you to swipe my phone. Swipe it. There you go. Thank you. I need a swipe. I have.
Sure. I'm like, how do I swipe a shirt? What do you want me to do?
Swiper, no swiping. I need you to swipe this time.
It's not like a way to swipe a shirt. Like, what do you want me to? Shouldn't I? Just underwent, finished up its 34th renovation. 34th expansion.
Hey, do we need a milkshake? Where's our milkshakes?
Oreo apple cinnamon cereal, triple double milk mint. There's also limited time shakes inside.
Digital menu inside, or ask us about a limited and unique offering.
That's it right here, sir.
Thomas, you talking about annual prices for Disney? Que pasa, Mufasa? Welcome in, Reverb. ¿Cómo está usted? I haven't, unless there's been some sort of a new announcement that's been up while I've been streaming, which means I have a media blockout while I'm live. I haven't seen or heard anything about prices going up on annual passes. I have a hard time believing that Disney World's going to go, hey, everything's going to be okay. Universal, Epic Universe is going to be open next month in May. So how about it go a little bit of pay and make sure, they're not, no, I just don't have a hard time that they're going to up their annual pass prices at this time. I think that would be a very bad decision. Guess what? We got brand new additions to our existing parks coming in 2028, 2030, and 2032. How about more money now? Maybe not. They could though. They could. It's a possible. Firefighter, estoy muy cansado. But we keep on swimming. Let's pop into Disney style, see if we see anything new pop up. We're doing good, Emax. How are you? I have learned something in the 4.5 years that we've been streaming the parks every weekday on our channel engine. One thing that I've learned that I didn't believe was the case in the very beginning. I don't think it matters where we stream. It just matters who we're streaming with. You guys make it a joy to be wherever we're at. Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow.
$25.
We'll be back over at Epcot tomorrow. You know, I miss the old wall.
Yeah, I felt like it did the effect better with the consoles. I mean, it's supposed to be night right now, but you can't tell that.
Oh, wow. Power line. 30 years. I don't know, would you guys wear that? It eye to eye. All we know is that it's supposed to open this year. And from what we saw yesterday, or not yesterday, but this past weekend running by it, they still got a lot of things to get done. So it's not going to be anytime soon, but we're hearing that it's going to be in 2025. Elena says our stream today was like my sociology courses back in college. Long and made you fall asleep. A lot of stitching here.
I usually would have been going on for that long. There's just a lot of stuff we have just not touched on for a bit.
I know, we haven't been over here in a while.
Past the stitch direction.
And the Starbucks is on this side of Disney Springs is closed. They're renovating. You know, I thought these were well beyond the time when we needed long sleeves, and then winter came back.
For their time. This is probably considered our west side.
West side? And I did learn, I made a mistake in making the announcement last week in a stream that we have two Star Wars locations to buy merch here. That is not the case anymore. They have closed the one on the other side. We were looking for that this weekend. At least Calvin was. Guess what came out today? The creatures that they ride on in Hoth. The little on their back heel kind of thing. Over at Disneyland for Season of the Force, they just came out with a new popcorn bucket.
It's a surprise unicorn. That sounds like a cool design. Okay, question. You like order some popcorn. Once you like eat all the popcorn, it gets like the bottom of the bucket. So like a plastic like group style burger. Put it in there.
Yeah, what's the internal temperature of a tauntaun? I was trying not to use the word tauntaun to confuse Owen because I'm not sure if he understood if I threw tauntaun at him. He may have thought I said wonton and then he'd gotten hungry and then we would have to go get him something to eat. Give a mouse a cookie. What's the internal temperature of a snowbound tauntaun? About lukewarm. My, this here Anakin guy, maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He kissed his mom and took his family goodbye and singing this up. I can't remember the, what is it? I forgot the next words. Oh man, I'm distracted. Communicators. Sit and say I will.
Have a collar.
Wait, if I get this at the one on the bottom for Nova, does that make her a Jedi? She could be a Padawan.
Collapsing pet bowl. So if you want to like have a snack outside.
Leah wants to know if you've ever had pork jerky.
Pork? I don't.
Pork jerky, not pork, but pork jerky.
Pork. I thought that was an honest question for a second.
It's very chewy.
Tastes like chicken.
Someday, that's right. Someday I'm gonna be a Jedi. I'm gonna be a Jedi.
How many times did I happen to give you a stroke during that stream?
Look! What is the R2 doing in the Sea of Porks? That was a decision. A decision was made. So all of the popcorn buckets we're seeing right now for Season of the Force over at Disneyland, every person here on the East Coast is wondering, will we see the Death Star? Will we see the Tauntaun? Whew. Oh, this is marvelous. Oh, this is so Disney California Adventure. It's a Christmas version. The Spider Bot from DCA and the Christmas colors.
How big is the Marvel section over in Disney?
It's not that large, but they are expanding it. So, eventually we're going to have a new Thanos attraction over there in the future. But they announced that, what, 2 years ago? And it's still quite a ways down the road.
This is also more bots.
Mystery mini spider bots. You gotta ask yourself, did
these not sell outside?
well, I'm just like, is anybody on the East Coast gonna buy something that's very exclusive to an attraction that we don't have access to?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe next Christmas.
Spidey and Friends. Yeah, it might be a while before we get to see King Thanos. These are all of our food trucks on this side of Disney Springs. Max was talking about our soccer over here. Soccer store. Bo's signature candles. We burn those candles and use those oils in our own home. Love them. Summer house on the lake. Good food, even better cookies. Go stop into the cookie shop. Get yourself the pinky. You gotta love the pinky. In the cookie bar. And what do we have here for our salt and straw ice cream flavors?
Banana parsley sherbet, coffee and stone fruit marmalade.
I love it. Just call it sherbet.
Oh, that's okay.
Bunches of rescued bananas roasted with cinnamon and honey, blended with parsnips, cream, vanilla, and a splash of bourbon for a velvety sherbet. Coffee and stone fruit marmalade. Robust coffee ice cream created with Atomo's 50-50 beanless plus coffee blend swirled with jammy stone fruit marmalade featuring Hello, I'm Ugly, dried nectarines and apricots. Wow, this is chocolate malted potato chip cupcake. A hedonistic chocolate overload featuring malty chocolate, barley milk, ice cream studded, hunks of fudgy, chocolate glaze, cupcakes, chocolate dipped, uglies, potato chips finished with a thick ribbon of caramel. Man, I'm burning calories just trying to read what they are. Remember when we were growing up, we had chocolate and vanilla. But salted grapefruit coconut julep, tropical take on the classic Derby cocktail, coconut cream blended with tart and tangy cacao pulp. Would you come over here, buddy? And churn with salted grapefruit julep, and then sourdough and olive oil chocolate. It's vegan and version of the quintessential French breakfast pain au chocolat, Arbequina, extra virgin olive oil blended into malty chocolate barley milk studded with candied hunks of sourdough bread. It's got bread in the ice cream.
What kind of ice cream do you get bread?
I got the bread. They sound pretty good. And the brain's pretty good too, Dopey Runner. You can get them both. Narf. Firefighter, a diabetic nightmare. Sing it, I can barely say it. Gee whiz. I don't want to go in there. I'm going to mess up how to say the stuff. Splitsville, get you some bowling going on. Chileo. One of these days for lunch, we're gonna take you guys over to City Works. And Owen and I are just gonna sit there and chill at City Works and check out some of the comfort food that's available. It takes us 2 hours to read through the menus of all their drinks that they have available, between their beers and ales and wine and House of Blues. And at the very end, of course, is our Cirque du Soleil show. And just announced about 5 to 6 weeks ago, level 99 coming later.
I'm excited.
Level 99 is adult gaming in an elevated atmosphere.
Some little challenges you have to work through.
So this building is eventually going to have more gaming-like fun for us to experience here at Disney. I don't know. Maybe by the time it opens, we'll get an invite to come in and play. We'll see what happens. Marita says, I thought you were going to go one of these days, go to the M&M store for lunch. No, we're going for snacks right now. M&M's. Hey, when it comes to M&M's, I can say those and 26 or 25 other letters.
A lot of different products, large selection of M&Ms. You can also get customized M&Ms here. Oh, you can always.
Yeah, Grandpa Tony won some ear to ear magic M&Ms from here one time. Uh-oh, James has got to make like a Disney dog. And Bolt, thank you, sir. Have an amazing Tuesday afternoon. Hopefully we'll see you some tomorrow at Epcot. It smells chocolatey in here.
I think those Spencers has to be some of the favorite.
I don't see the point of those because I'll fill that up with M&Ms, and by the time I turn around, I've already eaten them all. And you know what I found works as a really good M&M dispenser? My hand. Just pour them in there, and they dispense it regularly.
Into my mouth.
Into my mouth. They have toothpick holders. There you go. If you're going to get an M&M dispenser. Bloop. Bloop. It says Orlando. It's $25. Put some M&M's in it. No, she does not dispense M&M's. She consumes them. Nothing ever comes back out as an M&M. Lots of M&M apparel. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your M&Ms. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your. I think that color is now forevermore associated with anxiety. That color makes me anxious now. What are those? Cookie cutters?
No way. There is no way it's gonna retain this shape when it comes out.
Even if
the
it
oven.
did, would you even know what those are when it's done? I mean, seriously, if I were to give you cookies in those shapes, you're gonna go, oh wow, M&Ms. I do like the mixing bowl though. I actually bought some of these shorts. You can get any kind of flavors. They're all the same flavor, they're just different colors. They have a lot of different dispensers as well. Here you go, Owen.
His mama can't take a goddamn joke.
How about that one? 4 different types. And then it just kind of puts it out in the world.
Out into the world.
Yes, I love me so much.
I can't really hold much, but
It makes them go down into the bat cave. They go down into the bat cave. Boom, boom, boom. And this is where you can design and print your own custom M&Ms. Kind of like what we did with Ear to Ear Magic. M&M. Go golfing with M&M.
They never have her name.
So get this out, the timeline of M&Ms. Oh, you guys are good. We're like way up there.
Sorry,
Oh, you're good. They introduced blue in 1995, green in 97, orange in 99, brown in 2012, purple in 2022. Wow. And to think that at one point, we didn't even have red or yellow. All right. Firefighter. I used to work at the M&M factory in the quality control Only lasted about a week though. I kept throwing out all the W's.
You're going to say something to the online that I hated them all.
One for you, one for me. One for you, one for me. Hey, Christy, welcome back in. I haven't had M&Ms in a while. Maybe we should pick up a bag of M&Ms on the way home. What's your favorite flavor of M&Ms? Chocolate? Peanut? Peanut butter?
What was it? Was it? What am I trying to think of? Like key lime pie? Like
Key lime pie, like one of their specialty seasonal
like
ones they've had.
Mint fudge something that was like really good.
Yeah.
But it was always seasonal, so I don't think they have it anymore. I think I switched it out with the peanut butter.
I've not seen one.
It's really fruity.
Pirate Harry was getting the E and E's. One for you and one for me. Two for you and 1, 2, 3, 4 for me. One for you, a bag for me. I got a bag of M&Ms in my pocket.
There's 50% of our M&M surplus is gone. What is going on? We've obviously been attacked. There's obviously a hack. Someone is taking all of our M&Ms.
Blame me. It gets so hot here in Florida. Yes, they will in fact melt in your hand after a certain point.
It'll look like you.
Like you have bruises on your hand, but your bruises are in the color of like confetti paint.
I think that's the best way I can describe it.
Nos vamos.
Well, you know what? This has been a very quiet, laid-back kind of day here at Disney Springs. Glad you guys could join us. We wanted to do something a little different. We didn't want to go crazy with the parks today because tomorrow we'll be in Epcot. Thursday we'll be at Hollywood Studios. Friday I will be in St. Vincent. And Owen will be with you guys because you're going with Owen to Animal Kingdom theme park come Friday. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We hope that you guys have had a wonderful Tuesday. We're going to be closing out for now and back with you guys again tomorrow, again for Epcot International Flower and Garden. As always, we would love to have you guys reach out and let us be a part of your next vacation planning, whatever it may be. Walt Disney World, Disneyland for the upcoming 70th anniversary. Universal Orlando, including the newest park, Epic Universe, opening May 22nd. Or if you want to take a cruise this summer, we'd like to take advantage of some of the latest deals at Disney Cruise Line for 25% off select Disney cruises. Or take advantage of some of the deals you can get with Virgin Voyages with a percentage off of your next guest and up to so many hundreds of dollars off your cruise package. And then Sandals and Beaches all-inclusive resorts. We hope that you guys would reach out to us and let us help price out, plan, book, and take care of all of your travel needs. Go to eartoearmagic.com/travel services. There at Travel Services, you'll find one of 4 inquiry forms you can fill out. Just give us as much information as you can. Let's help you find the perfect vacation reservation for your needs, your group, and for your budget. And thank you guys so much for letting us be your Travelmation travel agents. All right, guys, we're going to close out for today. We're going to see you guys again tomorrow for some more fun. As always, we want you guys to take care of each other. If you're part of our patron group over on patreon.com/eartoearmagic, we'd love for you guys to jump into the chat sometime today. Show us what's going on. Take a picture and put it into the group chat so everybody can check in and get to know what's going on in your life outside of the chat. But the people that you encounter, guys, it's important to do one of 3 things, whatever you may do. And that's share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful, blessed Tuesday afternoon, and we will see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you tomorrow at Epcot. Everyone, throw in a $1 bill. Where'd everybody go?